Hello, YouTube, and welcome back to Rebellion Saga. It's been a while since I have played some Rebellion Saga. Life caught up with me and stuff, but I really wanted to come back and finish this because I was greatly enjoying it. Since my last episode, I've gotten over the cold I had. I have now played Fire Emblem Engage, and I also did another Let's Play of a game called Together in Battle that a frequent viewer made. But I really wanted to return to the world of Onderon. Onderon announcements since the last episode. There is a board game now, which is super hype. I have not gotten my copy yet, but I'm probably going to order one because that sounds super fun. And if I can make my IRL friends do kooky SRPG stuff with me, I absolutely will take advantage of that. I think it's 2 to 6 players. I'll try to drop a link in the description for that as well if I remember at the end of stream. And then there's also going to be an Onderon Saga Deluxe Edition that they're working on over on the Discord right now. You can write supports and submit them for that. But yeah. And Clockinator's version of Onderon Saga is also still steaming ahead on Lex Talionis. So that's pretty exciting. But for now, let us return. Let me load my state here, and we'll get going. If you need a little bit of a last time on Onderon, the last thing we did was Chapter 6, which was an absolutely insane battle. It was very, very difficult. I thought I was going to do like 3 chapters that day, and I think I just did the 1. It was really, really hard, and took a very long time. Let's see. Where is my state? What did I call it? It's not that one. Give me just a second here. Rebellion Saga. Here we go. Believe it's this. Yes. Here we are. All right. And I know we're zoomed in a little bit, but I will fix it as we go. So, we finished 6, Part 1 and Part 2, and I believe since we have done that, Magnus has also reworked all of Chapter 6, which I find a little bit unfortunate. That was my favorite chapter so far, but I'm always happy for an artist to get their vision in the end. So, if he's happy, I suppose I will be happy. The other important thing to address here is that because there's like a month between the past episode and this one, there have been some updates to the file, and I have opted to not update. And the main reason for that is because it could cause issues with plot things. Like, I know they've kind of taken some things and moved them around a little bit, and I've just been like, you know what, I should just finish on the build that I have been playing on. So, that is what we're gonna do. And let's truck onward. Chapter 7, The Shrine of Secrets. Gideon and his men hurry back to camp to find clues of Mortimer's disappearance. Thorgrim has hired a master tracker that has already begun gathering leads. Gideon prays they are not too late. Hey there. Good to see you, Pops. Sons, you have some explaining to do. Mortimer was abducted on your watch. Yeah, we know. How could you let that happen? Don't tell me you fell asleep. We were wide awake, Pops. Morty never left the camp. If you remember, I believe he disguised himself and slipped out. We questioned every single individual who entered and left the area that night. Was there anyone suspicious? Only regulars. Yeah, no new faces. So you're telling me Mortimer just vanished into thin air? That's what it feels like. Preposterous. Get back to Thorgrim and the other Steel Knights on the double. Clearly you are more useful as warriors than sentries. Bah, unbelievable. Forgive us, Pops. Yeah, sorry we let you down. Little do they know, it's not their fault. You're pretty harsh on your sons. Maybe they weren't to blame for this. Evening, house crimes. Pretty good, Mahane. You're the first one to pop in tonight. Hope you're doing well. I'm excited to get back to Rebellion Saga. I really, really adore these games. Like, I don't know. They're just very, very good. I adored Onderon Saga, and I don't like this one quite as much, and that seems to be the very common sentiment, but who likes the prequel as much as the original? You know? Only because I'm expecting better of them. Come, let us go meet this tracker. Surely, the next chapters will not be as long as Chapter 6, or as difficult as, I forget which one the extremely hard one was. It might have been Chapter 4, where we had to pick, do we want to do the easy route or the hard route? And the hard route should have been in bold red, all caps. Like, oh, that was awful. I'm going to ask you to stop right there. Is there a problem? If you stomp about with your big boots, you might destroy important evidence. Do us both a favor and don't make my job harder than it already is. You must be Lady Penny, Master Spy from Holtmeyer. Just Penny is fine for now. I've been briefed by Lord Thorgrim. It seems we are dealing with quite the delicate case here. Have you already found any leads? Do I look like an amateur? Of course I have. That seems to be the general consensus, though it's still a pretty good bar for a ROM hack. Absolutely. Each of the Onderon series is just so well produced, so well designed. There's so many hands working on it. Well, too many cooks in the kitchen can ruin things, but it seems like they've got a pretty good mix here. Pretty alright here. My Switch 2 came in yesterday, so I've been poking around the Bravely Default remaster. Ooh, I haven't gotten one yet. You're gonna have to let me know how it is. I don't know when I'm gonna get one. It might be when Fire Emblem hits it. I'm not sure. I posted in the Discord a leaked direct from the other day that 4chan apparently has, and I don't know that I believe it. But they talk about some Smash stuff, and a couple other things that I feel like are pretty strong, especially if they get them out quickly. Because console launches are just tough. Like, if I was going to launch a console, I would launch with, 10 to 20 games, I think. It just feels like at the beginning there's not a whole lot to play. Because, yeah, Mario Kart seems kind of fun. Donkey Kong seems kind of fun. But, those are not console sellers to me. But let me know about the Bravely Default remaster, too. If you played the original, how is that? How does it compare? I haven't played any originals, so... okay then, go on. Mortimer seems to have vanished sometime after midnight. There are no reports of him leaving his tent, or even the camp itself. Surely some of the soldiers in camp must have seen something. Nope, no one saw anything. That can't be. I would agree. Under normal circumstances, that is. Normal circumstances. To put it simply, we're not dealing with any run-of-the-mill abductor here. This, my lords, is the work of a talented and cunning sage. How could a sage just waltz in our base? They'd immediately raise suspicions. How can you be certain of what you are claim? What? Because of my glasses. Your glasses? Perhaps it's better if I show you. Come along. I saw that leak, yeah, though I'm not expecting much from it. It was the Deltarune crew as a Smash fighter that throws me off. Same. That seems highly unlikely. I know that Toby Fox and Sakurai have some sort of working relationship, but yeah, to have a game that just came out get, not one, but 3 kind of characters in Smash is a lot. I don't know how much I buy it. Mostly, yeah, because of that. If I'm correct, which I am, then the truth should be obvious to see. Bingo! Gideon, put them on and see for yourself. Whoa. I will say, if we do get 3 Deltarune characters in Smash, I will believe every word of the rest of that leak. Hey, Bowie Max Player 28! Hope you're doing well. Hope school is going... Well, you're probably out of school right now, huh? Wow, this is incredibly strange. What are those glowing lights? My glasses are able to detect magical residue lingering in the air. Just one of the countless little gadgets that give me an edge in this field. So the sage cast a spell that covers their tracks once they left camp. But that very spell has created a trail for us to follow. Precisely. They probably thought themselves pretty clever. A shame for them that I'm the one who's tracking them down. Could they have foreseen this? This might lead to an ambush. The possibility's non-zero, but there's no other way they could have left with the kid. If Mortimer was abducted, then it's through that very trail. Looks like Thorgrim made the right choice in hiring you. I'm getting kind of dizzy here. You can have these back. Thank you, but we must hurry. The trail is starting to fade. I'll let everyone know we're moving out. Get ready to lead the chase, Penny. Wait, it looks like someone is heading our way. Randall. If you guys don't remember, Randall just totally freaked out on us at the end of Chapter 6. I mean, I was really hamming it up. Daddy, he disobeyed me. Demote him, please. He, went full, Baruch assault on us. It was crazy. I'll accompany you. That's surprising. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure you are, Gideon. Don't you think Thorgrim would be more at ease if you stayed here for now? It's what he himself wants. One of his men told me as much. Well, then I welcome you aboard again. I'm sure you'll be a great help, Randall. I'm not doing this for you. Let's get going now. A few hours later, in the Aurora Ridge. Been feeling like crap? Oh, that's no good. What's up? Sick-wise? Mental health-wise? How's it going? So far, the remaster of, what's it called? Bravely Default, compared to the original, is good. Full 60 frames, and I'm only into the first dungeon so far, so I don't have much comparison, but it's pretty good. Well, awesome. If you're really into Bravely Default too, that's especially exciting. Because I know, remasters and stuff are just a little bit less exciting for, the rest of us. But if you gave me, Path of Radiance remastered, or, Shining Force 1 remastered, or whatever, a game I really enjoyed, I would totally be excited for it. That would be a system seller to me. Halt. Identify yourselves. Stand down, Commander Cicero. My apologies. The prince is expecting you. The Lightbringers are up to something. I feel like the nosy neighbor that's constantly just like, what are they doing over there? Are they summoning demons? Took you long enough. So he's been seeing visions, if you remember, but they're not coming true very well. You're late, Maria. Getting Mortimer away from Thorgrim required more planning than I thought. The military camp was well guarded. And you're certain no one saw you? Not a soul, I made sure of that. So this is his mistress. Good. In that case, you should be safe as long as you stay here. Stay here? What are you talking about? I thought we were finally leaving. That's why you had me bring Morty, right? I never said that. Aurelian, don't be ridiculous. The only chance for us to survive is by fleeing Onderon. Nonsense. I won't run like a dog. I'll stay until this war is over. It already is over. Thorgrim's momentum is too great. Before long, he'll have gathered the support of all the major houses. It'll only be a matter of time before he mounts our heads on a spike. The only way to prevent that is for us to go west, to the lands far from Onderon. Ridiculous. Onderon was bestowed to the Lightbringers by St. Joseph. I won't let mongrels who think they're mighty take over our sacred land. I've played Onderon Saga. I know how this ends. Hey, Sinister. Hope you're doing well. We still got to figure out the next Together in Battle tournament. I was thinking about that, actually, as I went live. That we haven't figured that out yet. But we'll figure that out and announce it soon. I was surprised the Switch 2 affected just normal Switch 1 games, even without an upgrade patch. Played Hyrule Warriors first, and it was buttery smooth and just a tad crisper. Yeah, I've heard that, especially Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, I have it, but I was playing it with a friend who keeps putting off playing more of it, so I'm like, alright, I'll wait. But I've heard that especially late game Age of Calamity gets really, really chuggy, and that the Switch 2 makes that run like it probably was supposed to. So, I look forward to playing that. You wish to run like a coward? Go ahead. I won't stop you. Listen to me, Aurelian. Your father refuses to go unless you come with us. He would never abandon his last remaining son. Mortimer, run upstairs. I need to speak to your mother in private. It's alright, love. Do as he says. Alright. His last remaining son. So you still haven't told Mortimer the truth. Oh, please don't feign ignorance. Did you truly think I was none the wiser, Maria? That I wouldn't discover it? Let me know how the volume is, by the way, if volume's alright for both me and the game. I've known about your little secret for a long time, but I held my tongue. I hope you're content knowing that you led Father to commit such a mistake. Mistake? So that's what your half-brother is to you? A mistake? That boy is no brother of mine. He's a bastard, born of lust. If you despise him that much, why did you have me bring him then? Just to confirm your suspicion? Perhaps you could say so. I see. What a shame. I had hoped you'd have come around by now. That you would finally be rational enough to acknowledge the truth. What truth? That you wormed your way into Father's heart and tore our family apart? Please, do you really think Cathus is happy with Iris? Their marriage is devoid of any love or compassion. Any fool can see it. That gives you no right to defile it. Marriage is a most sacred union. You have no right to destroy another's because you are unhappy in yours. Is that truly how you see it? Did it all mean so little to you then? The meals we ate, the songs and laughs we shared? If it had been up to me, I'd have banished you from our palace a long time ago. Sadly, it was never my place to do so. You're a contemptible man, Aurelian. If only you could have understood. I understand you're a woman who has no morals, no values to speak of. Age of Calamity was, yeah, jank as heck, especially in the later half. It did seem... It did seem that way. It was definitely one of the jankier Warriors games I've played. Because it felt like there was like the auto turret sections and stuff. I can turn up the game a bit. Oh yeah, that's real low. Alright, let me know how that is. Yeah, there were like auto turret sections and stuff. It definitely felt like they were like, we need more to this than we've had in the past. Which I don't know why that is, if they just were not as confident in it as the first Hyrule Warriors, or if they thought that like the spectacle of it needed to be bigger. I don't know. My prince, we've spotted a company of soldiers headed straight this way. It's Samuel's son, Gideon. What? Damn you, Maria, you've led them here. Impossible, I used magic to conceal our tracks. They couldn't have. They can and they have. If they find this shrine, we're in serious trouble. Maria, this is on you. Go up there and lead them away from this place. I do not care what lies you tell them, just get them to leave now. Cicero, come here at once. Eloria, you as well. Let me fix the framing here just a little bit. Game Boy Advance stuff is so awkward in how it wants to sit. And I don't really want to like stretch it. Maybe we do that and just have a little black border on both sides. Do that for a minute. Volume balance is good now? Sweet, thanks man. My biggest problem with all the Nintendo Warriors tie-ins was that none of them kept the standard of quality and amount of content that Hyrule Warriors started. I have the same issue. We'll see what happens when they get to Onderon Warriors. Mangs would never allow the dip in quality. Cicero, order the Duststalkers to go into hiding around the shrine. Eloria, rally the Wind Knights. If Maria fails to get Gideon away from the shrine, attack them. But what about Maria and Mortimer? They'll get caught in the crossfire. Kill them both. What? You want us to kill a child? His existence is disgusting. It spits on our lineage. He cannot be allowed to live. However, I found the perfect use for him. His death will be our salvation. Salvation? What are you talking about? What good comes from murdering a child? His Majesty has given an order. You will obey his commands. I do not take orders from you, Cicero. I'm the future Queen of Onderon. But you will take them from me. Mortimer must die, and that is final. His Majesty has spoken. Let us go, Lady Aloria. Alright. As long as they give me the Centaur guy as a playable character, I'd be down for Onderon Warriors. Oh, I would too. I don't know who my most wanted... I don't know, I might be just a basic thing and pick a Bodymon. Because, like, I just love Bodymon. What do you want, Raquel? How could you do this, Lord Aurelian? How could you order to kill one of us? How can you claim to protect our dynasty when you would willingly forsake its scions? You don't understand, Raquel. That child is no scion, he's our blight. A Lightbringer born from the womb of a flame guard. Utterly revolting. He'll grow to be as conniving and deceitful as his wicked mother. Aurelian, you cannot solve your problems with such violence. We have to stand together. We live to protect the land from the demons. To hell with your demons and your fantasy view of the world, Raquel. You want a demon? There's one that wants to kill me, my father, and all of my family. How can you talk of peace when they are the aggressors? You should think for once. That has nothing to do with killing an innocent boy. Why call him here if you realized it? He is your sacrifice. But you said it was going to be you. I never said that. I said we must do things for the greater good. Eloria might be against it, but she'll come around. I am the crown prince, Raquel. I'm not going to give my life for that parasite. If I gave myself, that maggot would leech his way to the throne, to be the king. I could never afford our dynasty's future to be forsaken by a despicable flame guard. Aurelian, I trusted you. How could you be so black-hearted? So filled with hate and disdain. You and your naivete could never possibly understand. But you don't have to. So long as I'm in control, you cannot defy me. The boy will die and our house will endure. We are both going to make sure of that. Of course, Lord Aurelian. For the future of House Lightbringer. The trail leads to these ruins, but be on your guard. I spot fresh tracks everywhere. There are people nearby. I can't tell for sure, but I think Aurelian might be evil. Yeah, I'm kind of picking up on that vibe as well. We need to put good people in charge, like Thorgrim and, I forget what his oldest son's name is, but that guy. They might already know of our arrival. Soldier, keep your weapons ready. I assume we're gonna get this chick with glasses. Hello there. What brings you strangers so far away from civilization? We could ask the same of you, miss. I am a Hannah. I live a simple life here in these ruins as a hermit. This place has many herbs not found anywhere else in Onderon. Please be careful not to stomp about in here. You'll ruin them. Have you seen anyone pass through here? We're tracking 2 individuals. No one ever comes up here, my lord. Nah, he's just Machiavellic. Hello again, Nameless X. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. I mean, the kings always get the bad raps as well because they have to make the hard decisions and stuff, and like... I mean, with the foresight of having played Onderon Saga, the original, we know what happens. Like, he hasn't done anything wrong yet. But would you go back in time to kill the bad guy? That's kind of the question, You're really gonna try this, huh? What? Put down your sword, good sir. I am just an innocent old hermit. I won't be fooled by your tricks. Dispel your illusion, Aunt Maria. You always were the clever one in our family, Helios. Damn it. Why did you have to travel together with Gideon? When I heard talk of such elusive magic, I suspected you were behind all of this. I never bought that you'd been killed. However, I could never prove anything. Randall, that's his name. I'm dumb. Yeah, we should put Randall on the throne. That would make for a much better series of events.
Mother, what in the seven hells is going on here?
Randall, Robert, of course you were here too.
Is that all you have to say after all this time?
And just what do you want me to say? That I'm sorry for everything? I had a good reason to do as I did. Your father would never have let me go unless he thought I was dead. If you cannot acknowledge this simple fact, you were never ready for the truth.
You haven't changed a bit, have you? Only ever thinking about yourself.
That's rich coming from you, Randall. I am sure I could utter similar words about you, Randall. Yeah. Your eyes. They're as cold as your father's. It's appalling.
You insolent.
That's enough between the two of you. You're not making things any better. Maria, I understand your and my brother's marriage was not always a blissful one. However, your sons believed that they had lost their mother. How could you do that? I always intended to tell them the truth when I was safe. As for Mortimer, well, he already knows. So Mortimer is here with you? He is, if you come for him. I'm sorry, but my brother ordered us to bring his son back home. I cannot refuse his orders. No, you will not take Morty back to that vile man. He will destroy my gentle boy and turn him into a brute. He needs love and empathy, not Thorgrim's iron fist. Whatever can be said of my brother, he is still Mortimer's father. You had no right to take his son. Hold on. Something is wrong.
What?
Over there. We gonna just rush Morty to the altar? Ah, who are you? Get away from me. Someone help me. If she gets doubled, does she just die? Okay, she doesn't get doubled. It's fine.
Yeah, blasted wench. You should be dead.
Cicero, you devil. What do you think you're doing?
I missed a golden opportunity, but it doesn't matter. The kid dies today.
Mother! I was reckless. Morty, are you alright? I'm fine, but you're not. You're bleeding. Do not worry about me, my love. I'll patch myself right up. Her calling him Morty only makes me think of a very specific show involving another brown-haired Morty. Something with Family Guy, right? That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's gotta be the one. Lady Maria, you're wounded. Yeah, I'll be okay. Who was that assassin? The Duskstalkers are trying to kill Mortimer.
What? We have to get out of here.
No, if we run, they will simply hunt us down. These ruins are much better for defense. Maria, I don't care what our differences are right now. We need to work together. Yes, I will fight by your side. Just protect my son, please. Everyone, get ready for battle. Guard Mortimer at all costs. Alright, what are we looking at? Fog of War? Yep, Fog of War. Channeler. They can channel the power of the shrine using dark magic. Shrine Mastery allows the user to channel the power. Okay, that's basically the same thing. So he looks like the boss. And then it's been a little while, so I'm going to have to refamiliarize with our units here. But we've got Gideon, who probably doesn't need that Hamarn, huh? And probably does need some other things. Okay. Got Helios. Who are we using? I remember some of them. We've got Ragnar, Callum, the adventurer, Eleonora, the sage, Rosalina, the ex-cav. I remember I liked Rosalina a lot. Walter, our aerostat, Slippery Walter, our greatest asset. We've got Garant, who I don't trust. I don't really get his whole deal. He's like a demon or something. Madeline, the Pegasus Knight. I notoriously hate Pegasus Knights. Jacob, the Myrmidon. He was terrible. Drago, the Axe-Cav. We have to pay money to use him. Didn't do that. Aubrey, the Thief. We use her sometimes. Nalani the Mystic, she's pretty good sometimes. Quentin the Sword Cav, he is done pretty well for us. Apparently he is the lowest tier pick. Yvonne the Fletchling, I have not been using her. Astrid the Shaman. Galachad the Steel Knight. Oh yeah, we are missing top of the screen, huh? Thank you. Yeah, getting these Game Boy games to fit is a chore. Bonk. Let's see. I don't mind if we're just missing a tiny bit of it, if you guys don't care. But yeah, sizing these is tough. I think that'll work after it settles. Fog of War defense mission, my favorite. Yeah, they're something. We just got Penelope, who is Gideon's wife. We've got Randall, who actually has been pretty good for us. Robert, who probably doesn't need that Thani. Got Ellen. I'd forgotten about Ellen. Henriette, our halberdier. Olga, our warrior. I remember Olga now. Rachel, our maid, who doesn't need that longbow. I also should probably give the energy drop to somebody. Kestra, our blade master. Ada, our Falco Knight. So I believe we got all three of the women in the last chapter. Moriana, the sage. All right, she's new because we just got the Wind Lance people. You remember Ellen? Yes, I kind of do. It's been so long. All right, let's see how many we get. We get 10, which is not a lot, but we're not using Madeline and Jacob because I don't hate myself. So let's bring. If you remember Ellen, let's bring Ellen. I like Olga. We did some kooky stuff with her last chapter in killing the Ash Knights. Do we want to bring Garant is kind of my question. I kind of think no. I think we need to phase him out. Because he's just too unreliable. I'm worried he's going to turn into a demon on me. We can bring Robert. I kind of want to bring Randall too. I don't think... Were we using Helios that much? Looks like we were. Probably the safest thing is to bench Rosalina. But I worry that... I love that Walter's sprite is so big, he just covers Eleonora. If we bench Rosalina and bring Randall, I worry that we're not going to have Randall in the next map. What was your skill again? I remember you having a weird one. Gambit. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring Rosalina. We'll try with this squad. And I'll make a state here. Save state to file. We'll call it Rebellion Saga Chapter 7 Start. Cool. Let's, oh, I almost forgot. We probably need to pick our formation, don't we? So if we want to rush this guy, he's a magic user with Dark Spike, so he's got effective against cavalry. What is Nightfall again? Strong against Anima, weak against Dark. Okay. I mean, I like to think that Ellen can handle that. I know that a bunch of nonsense is going to be coming from Morty, though, so we need to be prepared for it. We've also got a chest there. Got a couple chests. Can I throw out some chest keys? Let's see if we have any. What was that again? Okay, we can definitely buy some stuff then if we need to. Ooh, Hex could be good too. I need to put that on somebody. Minus a Void for enemies. That would probably be good for Rosalina. Yeah, let's keep stacking Rosalina, why not? I've also learned since last time that her, what is it called? Her class is randomized for each playthrough, which is kind of cool. Do I want to give her anything else? We'll give her more luck, since she's constantly randoming. Ellen has magic that she can use? Am I going crazy, or is she like a magic general? Yeah, I believe she is, the Steel Knights can do a lot of things. No, she doesn't have magic. She just has swords, axes, and lances. She has Inspire, which can make allies act again and raise war banners. And she has Inspiring Cry. Inspiring an ally grants them +2 to strength, magic, and defense until the next turn. She also has 3 leadership stars, which helps us all across the board. Let's give... So I don't think we have any chest keys. Let's see if we can buy one. No. Alright, well, we're not going to worry about it then. That's what I think. He's got a crossbow. Can he use any other actual bow? Oh, he can. Okay, cool. Let's give him that. Let's give him a longbow. That's probably good. A dancer general, then. She keeps getting better. Yeah, I remember her being really good. There's a reason I'm not debating if we're bringing her or not. Aubrey's the only one that I'm like, I could use her, I think, because she probably has lock touch. Yeah. I could use her to go get those chests, so I'm like, maybe I should do that. Over like, oh, does Callum have lock touch? Oh, he does. Okay, cool. Then that can be Callum's job. Yeah, we've got 3 chapters left. I don't think we need to worry about that, about his uses. All right, let's go. Defending a kid again? What a big sense of deja vu. 2,500 for the job. Nah. Alright, suit yourself, boss. I'm an expert at protecting kids, though. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh yeah, and then we get to pick the rally. I'd forgotten about that as well. We usually do the dance, or the dodge one. Yeah. The Dust Stalkers are fierce. Don't let them strike you. Mother, I'm scared. It's alright, love. Take this tome. You want me to fight? No, I want you to defend yourself. This is merely for your protection. King Cathus had this made in case you were ever in danger. Librum of Light. Mortimer, one more thing. Do you remember those magic lessons the king taught you? The ones we promised to never discuss? Yes, I do. Why? You may have to draw upon those lessons in this battle. What? Why? All of Aurelian's Duststalkers are here. We cannot win this fight on our own. If we are to survive, we need to draw upon the magic hidden in this place. Our enemies surely will. But I'm not good at this. Nonsense. You remember how Cathus told you that you were a prodigy? You have a unique talent, my son. I thought he just said that to be nice. Cathus is not the kind of king to give false compliments. Now, can you do it? I'll try. I'm so proud of you. You're very brave. Move Mortimer to the strange altars to activate the power of the shrine. If you do this 5 times, you will get access to a devastating attack. However, the enemy will attempt to take these powers away from you. If they take too many, you will have to beat this map the regular way by defeating Cicero and Eloria. Interesting. So how do I have him do the thing? Oh, do I just have to put him on it? I'm assuming... That looks kind of weird, too. I guess there's just one statue. So I need to do it, like, what, 4? I already forgot. 4 times? 5 times? So... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's more than I need, which is nice. I mean, I think we just start. Our hit's real bad. We take nothing from that and just get the kill if we hit it. Dang, she's amazing. Yeah, let's go for that. I take the regular way all day. A screen wipe seems like cheating. Plus, it seems like Mortimer doesn't want to take that option. Or at least he's scared of doing it. Well, the thing is, Rebellion Saga is a tough game. If they're giving me that, there's probably a reason. So I am not gonna just look a gift horse in the mouth. We take that pretty well. Let's just get rid of this guy. What is the hotkey for states? I need to remember that as well. It is, I think it's shift in the F keys. I guess I should just figure that out now. Yeah, it is. Okay. And there's some people I remember I trust to be on their own, and there's some I don't. Oh, she needs a new hand axe, and I forgot that. Yeah, hit's real bad with Gambit. Regular hit ain't that great either. Alright, let's send, Robert. I don't know where all the enemies are going to come from. I think we'll send Robert this way to scope it out. You can go start getting the chests, I think. Oh. That's maybe not good. Alright, you go try to save him. I need to heal her as well. Oh, you have Summon? I should have looked at what she has. Summon a War Banner. Maria's a Sage. She's got Hellfire and a Stiletto. What do you have? Master Illusionist. Unit gains plus 30% avoid when attacked. That's nice. And can conjure an ally to fight alongside the unit. That's not a War Banner. I think we'll do the Elixir first. Just to, for sure, heal her up. Let's put Morty on here. Alright, here I go. If I remember correctly, I just have to reach my hand out and... Focus now, Mortimer. You can do this. Mother needs you. Don't disappoint her. Just like this. Huh? What just happened? What was that bright light? My son is able to channel the power of the shrine with such ease? This is remarkable. Once Cathis learns of this, he'll be overjoyed. I just hope it doesn't draw too much attention from everyone here. Were those guys always there? Maybe. Can I make it to that pillar? I just barely can't. I don't super want to just be in bad terrain with them in advantageous terrain. I think we'll go here. Yeah, to that pillar. Unless it's off screen, it doesn't look like there's a turn count. No, they're usually pretty good about telling me if there is. So I think we're okay on that. Let's Hellfire here. Yeah, you're just another channeler. They do typically have the hurry up boss, though, that shows up. So I need to be careful of that and assume that might be coming. I might need more help from you down that way. I also didn't look at Penny. A tracker from Holtmeyer. Her eyes are always peeled and her ears are sharp. What is this? Hex Athame? Female only, effective versus armor, lowers target's res by 10, recovers 1 per turn? Magical. I don't really know what that means. That's 1 use or 1 health? Activate to grant plus 10 skill to allies within 2 tiles. Unit may find hidden items. Ooh, okay. I think we'll just put her here for now and chill. And then Walter needs to go somewhere as well. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. There we go, your burns are healed. That lady did quite a number on you.
Whatever, get back to your post.
Just a second, I have a question for you first.
Make it quick, Valeria, we have work to do.
Why are we deploying the Dark Bishops? You're not thinking of using the shrine.
I failed the prince once before. I will not do so again here. We need to use the powers of this place against the enemy.
The prince strictly forbade it. He hates the way those Dark Bishops violate the shrine. He would execute you if he knew of this.
You plan on telling him? Try it and you're dead.
You think I fear for my life? I've faced death before.
Alright, if that's how you want to play it, you run your mouth and this will happen. Once we're done here, I'll instruct my men to go to your little academy in Holtmeyer. They'll pay your precious students a visit.
Cicero, you fiend!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut your mouth and obey. You're nothing but a teacher here to instruct our monks. Don't think for a second you can order me around.
What happened to House Lightbringer to allow such demons into their ranks? Prince Aurelian, forgive me, but I don't think I can follow you any longer. Oh, that sounds like a recruitable unit down there. He's moving in, but he doesn't want to fight us. I wonder if they're just trying to get to the statues. Yeah, I figured we could make short work of these guys. Oh, dang, we had the bow equipped. I'm dumb. I'm glad your hit's bad. I had to get back in that Fire Emblem mindset. I've been playing Together in Battle. That's the only SRPG I've been playing lately. That and Fire Emblem Engage is way easier than this. Engage was a super easy game. Except for the DLC, good lord. I was not a fan of the Engage DLC. Okay, yeah, he's doing the thing. One of their Dark Bishops has begun channeling the power of the shrine. We must strike them down before they can finish their ritual. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be too tough. Can you just eat this guy for breakfast? No, actually. Ooh, he's actually got some stats. Okay, what do you have? Silver. Oh, you have a Zanbato. Okay. You can almost deal with that. That's terrible. Okay, so their res is actually worse. Hey, clock! I just woke up and already have to go to work. Looks like I'm watching this one later. Well, I appreciate you stopping in regardless. Okay, Morty does 8. That's not a lot. Okay, one of these, yeah, I was like, grants mercy. I remembered one of those did. Alright, let's get rid of that guy. Oh yeah, that lets us move again. Okay. 4 of the shrines left. I wonder... Dang, she's 1 short. I might need to send her that way. I think that Helios and Callum can handle the right side. Yeah, I think we just let them do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's not play around. Just get rid of that guy. Goodbye. Could send you down as well. What's it like going to back to FE mechanics after being in Together in Battle mode? It's weird. Like, there are some games that it's easier to switch between. I generally do better going from, like, Shining Force to Fire Emblem than I do other things. Like, those two, because I've played them so long, I can go back and forth. Together in Battle is definitely a little bit tougher. Okay, he's... yeah, I got it. Oh, I'm attacking with res, aren't I? I need to get rid of that guy. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, the 17 crit would have been nice. But yeah, it definitely is a little bit of an adjustment period. It's not the worst one, but it's also that this is not quite Fire Emblem. This is like a ROM hack, and those also feel a little bit different. Because, like, I'm trying to get back into that mindset of permadeath. This is harder. It also doesn't help that I took such a large break that I've forgotten kind of what some of my characters can do. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Alright. But we'll be fine. 32. 18. If we get hit, how bad is that for us? Actually, I have a little bit of defense. You know, I might just do that and investigate. Or I could send her higher. I don't know. Oh, nice, you're back. Hello, Mengs. Yes, I am. I always planned on it. I just had too many things going at once, but I really enjoy these games, so I was like, I've got to finish it. There's no option there. Let's see. We were just talking about how it's hard to switch between different SRPGs as well. So I just finished the game Together in Battle, so I've got those mechanics going on up here, and I'm trying to get back into the groove here. I'm also not playing on the most up-to-date version because I figured you've probably tweaked things quite a bit since my last video, so I was like, yeah, we'll just keep going on the version we were on. Plus, I'll enjoy doing another playthrough of the new version later. Let's go! I don't know why he didn't have a... Oh, maybe he didn't have an animation because the guy was channeling. Did you ever figure out what was up with your stomach issues, or is this app set for a later date? Yeah, so I've also been having a lot of health issues lately, and I've talked about that on the Discord some. Not yet. They tested me for celiac and learned I did not have that, so we've eliminated that as a possibility. I have more appointments set for more tests and things at a later date. So for now, that's all I know. How am I going to kill all these guys? I don't think I can. I can get rid of that guy, which I think is the next one to get rid of. But yeah, for now, I'm on like a super restrictive diet. I'm basically having chicken and rice for every meal. And that's about it. I have not found a use in my daily life for AI yet, and I finally did. It's asking it if I can eat different things, and having it tell me no over and over. That seems to be my best use for AI so far. Alright, let's do that and investigate. Oh, cool, we get EXP for that. Congrats on the board game as well, Mangs. I don't know if that's your, if you have a hand in that, but I thought that was really cool to see. Does Morty have any skills that will help us? He does have a skill. Gains plus 5% bonus avoid when attacked. Okay, that's good. So, maybe I can put him here and not... I don't know. I need to get more of these shrines quickly. Let's try that. There's certain people I obviously don't want attacked, though. And then I think you can go up here. Alright, let's see how that goes. That sounds brutal. Not that chicken and rice is a bad meal, but that'd get real old real quick. Yeah, it definitely has. But I'm telling myself it's only temporary. I'm gonna have to do that for like, I think 4 or 5 weeks. And I've been able to get a little bit of a break. There's a couple more things I can eat. But yeah, I'm kind of down to one option in each category, and even then, like, for stuff like energy drinks, you guys know I usually have like a Monster on stream or something. I can't do that right now. I think the only one that fit my diet was Celsius, and that's way too much caffeine for me. So, ain't doing that. But yeah, that was my only energy drink option. The rest does not fit. And the reason I'm on that restrictive diet, too, was basically just because the first doctor I saw was like, I just have no clue what's wrong with you. So we're just going to put you on this super restrictive diet and see how you do. And I'm doing better. So that's good. But yeah, like, I see a specialist soon, and I'm assuming that it's just going to be a lot of like trial and error, bunch of tests to figure out what I can and can't have and what works and what doesn't. I'm probably going to have to keep a food diary, which I'm not looking forward to, but anything to get better, right? Light blade was pilfered. I would like that. Well, I hear celiac blows, so it's good that that's been ruled out at least. Yeah, that's true, and that's what my mom said, but I was a little disappointed initially just because I was like, celiac runs in the family, and it would at least be like something I could put, like, I just really was excited to put a label on it, and I can't do that yet. But yeah, celiac is hard. Oh, you have a unique sprite for a generic. Ambush Stalker, plus 25% hit when on forest, thicket, mountain, or peak. Interesting. That's forest, huh? Well, maybe we just don't let you have that. How about that? He's probably got us on Bateau. We roll the dice. It's fine. Dang it. Maybe it's not. Alright, this guy, can we do any damage? No, we cannot. But we can stand there, so that would be great. Can Mommy Dearest get rid of this? Yeah, she can, actually. He would be in range of a lot. I don't know why it says that tile is freezing. That's interesting. Recovery. Oh, they all say something different. Depleted. Okay. Well... Can Walter make that? He can, actually. Alright, we'll have Callan grab that. Lightning Spear. Interesting. Oh, they have a talk together. I had to make sure I could do that. I've been there. It genuinely sucks going to a doctor only for them to shrug and say, I don't know, and then charge you $1,100 for the privilege. Yeah, that part definitely sucks, but I knew that would be the process, so I'm not too bummed over it. I wonder who I need to talk to her with at the bottom left. Wonder if I should just send Penny. Or if that would be dumb. What do you have? You have Enfeeble. You right now can't reach. Mortimer could only be reached by that guy, I think. Yeah. If I kill these other two. So maybe we do that. We'll probably save every time we move Morty. Alright, there's the second one. Oh, did I freeze everybody in place for a turn? That's not a ooh. Okay. That's pretty big. That does make me want to handle things differently. Yeah, let's send him up then. Ah, I was hoping we'd get the crit. Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it? Your hit's also really good. Okay, maybe we don't have him go up there yet. Okay, I think we send Ellen down to the left here. Yeah, and we'll elixir up. Yeah, let's send her to talk to Valeria. A teacher from the Academy of Light. Her gentle heart detests this war. Oh, I can check? Do I have who talks to her? I don't know who that would be. Okay, not yet. But we shall see. Only in my most recent hospital stay did I get a confirmation I'm dealing with chronic gallstones. Oh, that sounds fun. Got Darkblade. Did you ever hit up my my friend for personal training stuff too, or meal plans? I meant to remind you about that if you hadn't done it. Which, no pressure to if you don't want to, but there are people who are willing to help you. So what's that would do? Toxicity. Everybody would have toxic. Barrier. It's probably defense for us. Silence them. Okay. Recovery. That'll probably heal us all. Interesting. Oh, but they can probably do it to me, too. So I gotta be really careful about that. You're gonna come up, and you're gonna do that. Or start that next turn. You're gonna start silence. Okay, but we'll have Robert ride back and deal with that. Okay. We'll also put Walter closer to help us. I did, but they never got back to me. I just assumed they were busy. Ah. He told me he never saw it, so I will get on to him. Alright, let's start moving that way. And Olga, you go here until I know what to do with you better. Okay, so you'll move, but you don't want to fight. That's good to know. Yeah, you're gonna channel and you're gonna channel. Okay. So we need to make that stop. Dang, these guys are powerful. Robert's gonna have to go down to that one. No question. Do I have anything that can just wipe him? No. Alright, we'll start with that. The silence one's not quite as bad. I'm not running too many mages. But this recovery one has gotta be stopped. You're gonna have to probably deal with two of these guys. Can you do that? Let's find out. I'm starting to pick up what we're putting down here. Oh! How tragic. Let's see. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, we're gonna come back here a little bit. So this is where I moved Morty to freeze everybody. Wheel. Maybe I don't want to do that this turn. Maybe I want to wait one more turn to do that. I'm starting to see what we're dealing with. And after one is used, it can't really be used again, it seems. I think I'm still happy to send you out there. Oh, I can check the other people real quick, too. So, Robert does not seem to have a convo with her. Gideon, do you? Yes. Good to know. Alright, let's put Gideon here. Let's not freeze them this turn, I think. Let's do that and see what happens. These two have kind of got that for the time being. I think Callum can hold these. Surely he won't get crit again. I don't know, maybe Helios should stay. I kind of want to tempt fate with Morty. Does that one do Guardian? I don't know what that is. Alright, you need to come up here to help us with that. You are probably going to need to do the same thing. Yeah, he might need a little bit of a hand. We'll put Helios there. Do I want to freeze them all this turn? What does that allow? What does that get me if I do that? It gets me that we can pull this entire top section out. That's what it gets me. And that's worth a lot. Let's do that. Actually. Because then I can reassign Ragnar, and Rosalina, and Maria to other sections of the map, which would be great. And I can maybe get over here next turn, start getting over that way, and get that. I think we use the Great Longbow and we start on that guy. Keep hoping we're gonna crit. Okay, I think that is a much better setup. And maybe we put Walter over to the right as well to help out with longbows. I think that's what we do. Yeah, and we start pulling her. We have to make sure we talk to her with Gideon. Okay. What is that? Toxicity? Alright, we definitely don't want you to use that. Can longbow you, but that's not great, is it? But you're going to take 2 turns, so we can start on that. How do you fare? Not great, but you can Killer Axe. And maybe fare a little bit better. Alright, let's go. Nice! Okay, so you kill that in 2 turns. Which is absolutely what we need. You know what? Actually, we can Gale Shot. Sweet. And then Callum is just becoming amazing because of that secret event. And then we can move all the way up here and we can Gale Shot again. And block that. Let's go. I wish we could use one less use of that, but 3 crits in a row, 3 33s. Okay. That's pretty well locked down. Now we're gonna have to deal with the left. Can Morty help us? That would be cute. Oh, he can, actually. Ah. Little pupil Morty. Let's go! Is there dialogue for him getting his first kill or something? Ooh, he's got good growths! What's your move? You probably are gonna have to be dealt with to protect Morty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's far enough that we would need to deal with it. That's okay though. Who do I want to deal with it though? What you got? Halberd? That's good against cavalry. Rosalina can go do something that isn't that. Pupil, he's a mage. That's the pupil, oh yeah, I guess it is just mage, isn't it? For a second I thought that was the pupil animation, but I have not actually played Sacred Stones in a minute. That's not bad. Let's get rid of that. Sweet. I can move you to the favorable terrain and start on that guy. I need to get everybody new hand axes. I need to remember that after this battle. I can still reach Morty. Morty's got crazy dodge, though. Maybe it'll be okay. That's famous last words. Walter actually wasn't needed there at all. He might be soon, though. Can you keep bringing her up this way? That would be ideal. Let's do that. You can come up and help us here. We probably need to just break this wind. See what I did there? Pupil's Super Trainee is still one of my favorite units. It's still the only playable unit I can think of that uses all 3 magic schools. That's all I can think of, too. Oh wait, we don't have to. I was like, do we bank on the crit? We totally don't have to. I don't really want to get hit, and I don't... Yeah, we don't have to. Robert is amazing. Okay. And then Gideon's holding this, which I need him to continue to do. If that guy actually attacked into me, he would do a lot. I'm not entirely sure why he doesn't want to do that. Yeah, we need to just bring her over here and get rid of that guy if we can. Teamwork makes the dream work. We can do that. She's going to take a lot of damage back, though. So I think we go in with Gideon first, and he takes not nothing, but I think we let her get that kill. I was hoping we dodge. And then Morty's going to have to dodge. Also, Mahane, I think that's the first time I've seen you praise a class that is not a general, or something adjacent to a general. Alright, I need Penny to make herself useful as well, so we'll start sending her up, because there's not much for her to do down right now. Kind of same with Olga. And then we just have Walter. You go here for now. Oh, you're gonna start attacking me now! Okay, I don't know why you didn't do that before. Hopefully Helios is okay. Dang it! Alright. What was my last one? Was it here? Yes. Yeah, okay. We need to not have Helios get bodied. What if we move Callum first? If we crit once, we are good. Has any game had a pupil class character named Iris yet? If not, huge opportunity. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Alright, let's try for the crit, but I'm not going to fish for it if we don't get it. We did get it. Sweet. Okay. Then you go here and you do it again. Nice. We did get hit, which isn't great, but that's okay. And that means that Helios lives now. Is there any kind of terrain in here? I don't think so. Just the stairs, which give a little bit of a void. What do y'all have? Silverblade and Vogue. Oh, and Master Seal. Alright, yeah, let's keep him equipped with a sword and keep him there for a minute. So now he's gonna have more HP. That guy can reach us, which ain't great. Let's do that. And then, yeah, let's have Morty help out again. I'm super biased towards heavy armors, but I do like me some other classes, like the Monk Bishop line. Light element casters are in disappointingly short supply. They really are. Yuan is the only actual official pupil I can think of. I thought there was more, but no, I guess not. Alright, Helios actually may need help. So we'll start sending Olga over, because she is definitely of the helpful variety. Let's do that. And then if I short axe, she may not attack into me. Or she will anyway, and she'll die. Let's try that. You move up there, investigate, get the XP for that. Walter, don't know what Walter's gonna do to help out yet. We still need to get rid of this. 72 versus 74. Alright, we Iron Lance it. Ow. Yep, then we Hellfire. Get rid of that guy. It is likely we crit. I should just bank on that. Then I had her go left last time and had him take her spot. I don't know if I should do that. Should just try and get rid of these guys. I don't know. I worry that he's going to come at Callum with a tomahawk. That is very scary. There's lots of scary things happening. Oh, you could come for Callum too. I might just need Callum to dodge here. Yeah, you can too. What if I do that and I bank on you dodging? Let's see how that goes. I feel like if People was around back in FE7, then Nina would have absolutely qualified to be one. Same with Lou or Rai from FE6. Yeah. I was thinking they might have... Well, no, I guess she's already in that. I can't remember what her name is. There's an... Oh my goodness! Oh, that's a bunch of things, huh? Matrona returns all allies to normal condition from a distance. That seems really good. She is probably gonna get bodied. That's probably a reset. I had not seen that yet. You try to help her out. That is, bad. Let's see how that goes. She's got a slim axe. Maybe, if I gaslight myself hard enough, she'll live. Oh, are we just gonna... Yeah, okay, that doesn't... Okay, that actually doesn't work. Okay, just move here, keep your Steel Blade equipped, and chill out. Do we want to summon? Probably not. Okay, we can move people pretty quick now that we know what we're doing. Okay, I've already moved them. Yeah, let's not ride out to meet that insane force, huh? Alright, she crits every time, so she probably will do it again, right? It is likely. Yeah, she did. Okay, cool. Gideon has an extra attack. Honestly, I probably just want him to start going down to meet Veronica? Is that her name? Valeria. Okay, you go here. Eleonora, you now are freed up to do some other things. I feel like... I don't know. There's so much off-screen I can't see. I don't know where we're gonna need the help. I'm not loving how this is looking, though. We'll have these two, like, hang out here. Oh, okay. The 2%. Sure. Yeah, you do that, and you do that. Alright, so we protect Morty. Who do we still have? We've got you. Probably want you to go up as well to replace Gideon. I was hoping we would be a little dodgier than that with the sword equipped, but I suppose not. Ah, stay away from me! Mother, please help! Yeah, I know, but you dodge, it's fine. Oh, did you crit? Okay. I should not expect him to double. Yeah, this I was concerned about. Okay, we're okay. Never punished except when we are. We can't use either of those things. Who are we gonna get near first? I think that. Okay. Yeah, worry about that too. 4%, we're okay. Alright, that is an insane lineup up there. So that says depleted now. Yeah, okay. I'm picking up what we're putting down. He can reach that either way next turn. That will probably recover everybody, which would be great. Oh, do it, get more EXP. Plus if you crit, it would be hilarious. Okay. Yeah, that's quite a force. We're gonna need somebody to deal with that. Very occasionally punished. Yeah, we are definitely occasionally punished. Okay. You go up here and Elixir to full heal. Gideon needs to go talk to the woman at the bottom so that we don't keep getting rocked by her. Rosalina could get rid of that guy. Yeah. And that levels us again, which is great, because I'm thinking I'm gonna have her deal with this nonsense. Do you have a heal? You have a mend, but you don't have a heal for yourself. That's less than ideal. Only a little, though, as a treat. Okay, you can come help out here. You maybe can help out here. Okay, that looks good. Dang it. Alright, Walter can save the day. Ah, he cannot. Walter can save the day. Walter, come on, save the day. Walter! Walter cannot save the day right now. We can Gale Shot that, is my thought. But there's a lot of things up here that are threatening. I wonder if we just sit on forests and pray. You know what? Let's figure out, what do we summon? That now is probably a good time to do that. What does your staff do? Oh, you have a physic. That's really nice. What are we up against? Bolganone, Thoron, Thawny. Okay. We could physic Callum and actually keep him there. That is also an option. Let's do that. There we go. And then you can longbow that guy. Oh, okay, there's another kind of spooky guy off the board. And then I think we try that, and we see how that goes. Walter, I kind of want to just hang loose up there. I hate that you're one off from being useful. Alright, you go here. I think we're okay, anyway. You know what, Walter actually can help us out, I think. Ah. Okay. Oh, I forgot Walter has Kanto. Yeah, now you get this and you don't get countered, which is lovely. Or you could Ignis and blow him up. Okay, Master Seal, we'll do that in between, I think. And then there was Robert. The top right is crazy, but I don't want to just flood it completely. We'll do that for the time being, and then I think I want Robert to kind of hang out around here, because I am assuming that there's going to be a wave of more guys from somewhere else. Okay, we can talk to her now. Oh, I appreciate that Morty doesn't die to off-screen guy. Okay, Morty actually is going to need more help. So I could send Robert. Oh my goodness, okay. We don't get hit by 42s here. Nice. Another 42, we don't get hit by those here, I just stated that. 44s, oh, okay, we don't get hit by those either. I was a little nervous, I thought we might get hit by those. Oh, did Ragnar cap? Am I playing bad? Yeah, he sure did. Okay. That is recovery. And he's not going to be able to reach now. Morty is in a bit of a tight spot. If I were to Gambit with that, what do we get? Pretty decent crit numbers. If it ain't 100, it's 0. Well, we're not at 100, but it's probably fine. If I do that, what is our dodge rate? Not much better, honestly. Alright, let's go for that. Let's freaking go. Alright, Rosalina Caps. We'll need to promote her as well, and gets a Brave Axe, which is neat. Alright, top right has kind of been dealt with. Yeah, now it's this left situation that we're having. Alright, yeah, we are actually going to figure out what we summon now. Because I don't have a whole lot of other options. Is another me? Oh, it's a fire. We can cast fire with it. Okay. Do we get the same dodge? No, we don't. So it's not very good, but it does cast fire, and it does help us. That's something. I think we're gonna have to wait one more turn for Morty to get that one, which is unfortunate. Let's do this talk. You there, what are you doing here? You don't strike me as one of the Dust Stalkers. You'd be correct in your assumption, Lord Gideon. You know who I am? My eyes are old, yet they are still keen. You are Lord Samuel's son, through and through. Liking this song. So, you've met my father as well. Who are you? I'm Master Valeria, formerly teacher at the Royal Academy of Light in Holtmeyer. It has been years since I last saw your father, but I still remember him vividly. You are the spitting image of him. I'd like to thank you, but I am afraid I don't quite understand. What's a woman of your prestige doing in a place like this one? I came here today because Prince Aurelian instructed me to do so. But I did not know I would be used to teach an army of savages. I once held great respect for the Lightbringers, but now they have disgraced themselves and forced me to do the very same. Recruitment theme is a bop? I totally agree. Old, she looks like 27. I was thinking that, for sure. She kind of looks like Bayonetta a little bit. Same kind of vibe. That vile fiend Cicero threatened to harm my students. I will not allow it. You seem to speak with true intent. How about you come with us, then? We need all the help we can get here. It would be my honor, Lord Gideon Rose. Let us drive away these Dusk Stalkers together. Oh, we got a rescue. Sweet. Now we have Valeria. Her gentle heart detests this war. I dig the extra help. Okay, we can do that to get rid of you. Oh, we did get hit by a 42. My life is over. She does look older than some FE characters, though. Them glasses are doing some work in that department. I agree, but just a little bit. She still looks, like, not super old, which is what she was kind of implied to be, it seemed. Alright, let's do that, and then... yeah, we can move Morty here, and I think he'll be safe. What is your actual move? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I move here... I'm not sure if we'll be safe. Let's try that. You do that. I think we can all kind of group up now, a little bit. I feel like the right is going to be more of a problem in a minute. Okay, let's give Walter some levels. Aha! To be fair, though, when it comes to anime games, 27 is free and ancient. Don't forget Saphir was 35. I do not take any of those, like, internal ages as canon. I really don't. Like, that's just too ridiculous to me. I think maybe that's what they were intending early on in development or something, but, like, it's internal data. They never intended us to see it. Like, that is the only explanation. Alright, we've just got her left. I don't have a use for you yet, so just kind of chill. Oh, that's not. Oh, okay. Throwing a concoction. Can you move up here and get a heal from Callum? Cool. Hey. Sweet. Yeah, the 92 hit. But it did what it needed to do. It diverted some attacks. Ooh, that actually really hurts. Okay, we don't get doubled by him. Thankfully. Are we in range of that one more? Yep. Hey! Excellent. We may have to wait more than one turn. Because this is rough. Okay. Yeah, this is very rough. Ellen can reach, which is great. Yeah, let's heal you up. Oh, you don't have a heal. Ah, dang it. Okay, we can do stuff from the supply there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Okay, we'll move Gideon here. Chill, you can grab a heal from the supply. We have a heal, I hope? Yeah, we do. Blame Zelda. For which thing? For creating the concepts of Fog of War. I don't know. Yeah, he's gonna need a heal now. I can physic with Maria. That probably is what we're gonna need to do. Oh yeah, we can get Ellen in here now too. So let's do that. I don't even get a kill. These guys are durable. Ah, missed the 86. I'm thinking we put Maria here and we physic him. Because she's super dodgy. That's too wide. As well. Let's solve that problem. Can we just do that, please? No, dang it. That would be too convenient. Alright, get rid of that guy. Protect Rosalina a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna need more help up here. Let's get you into terrain. And give you Great Lance, I guess, to get more Void. Ugh, that hurts. That's just a one-shot, though, so let's take that. I could get onto it now, but yeah, I do not think he would survive all of that. I think we'll keep him here as a target, though. Famous last words, again. We'll send Walter over. And I think we keep the right squad kind of where they are. I definitely don't want to break these wall tiles. Alright, yeah, let's keep Morty here as a target. And The reverse is also true. The simplicity oh, blame Zelda, she doesn't have a heal. I feel like that's what you're talking about. Oh, there's stuff coming up the middle now. Okay. I figured Eleonora could live here. That may have been too bold a presumption. That's a 73. Wow. I'm surprised we live that. Okay, we need to get Mortimer on that tile now. What do you have? Oh, so much. Funny. Falchion. Thoron. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. The simplicity means the details you do add can do a lot of work, like Valeria. Just 2 age lines, 1 under each eye, and suddenly she looks a good bit as old as implied. Yeah, that's very true. I don't know why they decided to... Oh, Zelda Crafter did the sprites, I think. I think that's the deal. Just don't run around that guy. Alright, let's just get the kills that we can. You still have you have 1 hand axe left. Well, we might need it, so. Do we have more? No. No, we don't. Do we have any range 2 axes? No. Okay. We're gonna get through this, so I just gotta figure out the path. We did just get that Brave Axe. That's pretty nifty. Yeah, that might be... Yeah, I think we need to do that. Because that gets that guy out of the way. You're in for a lot of punishment if you stay. If you go... You have a longbow, I bet. No, you have a shining bow. But that hits res, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're also gonna recover, I think. If I'm correct about what all this does. So you can do that and get rid of that guy. Yeah, Gideon can be nearby. You can move around here. And Great Lance that guy. Cool, cool. Morty can now get there. And be in range of what? Oh, Archer. Okay, but Archer hits res, and we have res. We have a lot of res or a little res? We have a little res. Mommy Dearest might need to help us with that, but let's see. That heal us all? It sure does. Alright, Mommy Dearest can help with that. And then... Or Gideon, actually, could help with that. Dire Thunder solves that problem, but we're getting hit by a lot of things. If we do that. So maybe we just don't. Maybe we do just have Mommy Dearest take care of that. Yeah, I think that's the play. Coolio. 2 left. Alright, we hit that one and we hit the middle one, and I think we're okay. What do you have? Windsword, Falchion. Okay, let's start dealing with... Oh, okay, they're dropping more there too. Alright. Let's start dealing with them, I think. Yeah, if I put you here, that I think is ideal. Cool, cool. Walter can come around here. And you can go down here, I think. Gideon, let's keep close by. We still got... Oh, right. Yeah, I knew we could go ahead and start getting kills if we did that. Yeah, that hurts. But I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think too much else will hurt her. I think she dodged that, which is great. Yeah, I think we're alright. Because now we have everybody's full healed. And we just need to start punching through this. Ah, I wish Morty could help. I mean, yeah, he doesn't take very much from that, which is good. That is quite the row of things. We could just cede that side for right now. What does this even do? Barrier? That's gonna raise res. But they don't even have the priest with them right now. So yeah, why don't we just cede that side for now? There's not a whole lot of reason for us to protect it. Can you help with anything? No, would be the answer to that. You are a child, though, so I guess we'll let you off the hook. You help a little bit. You don't quite get that, and I wish you could. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like maybe that's not the play, though. Maybe Eleonora gets that, because she's not going to do as much to these mages, right? She kind of just eats everybody's lunch, honestly. Screw it. Let me get rid of that guy. Eleanor's really good. I don't want to use up too many uses of our Great Longbow. Oh, he actually just blocks the whole way. I didn't totally get that. Alright, Gideon can get rid of him, though, probably. Yup, sure can. Now we can get by. And I assume we can get rid of the rest of these guys. Yeah. Cool. Their stiletto's terrible. There we go. Okay, cool. And Morty can get through. Then we've got this to deal with. But I'm not real worried about it because we have a lot of options to deal with it. Pegasus Knights continue to be awful. We'll start that for Walter. He can finish it, probably. Ah! Slippery Walter wins again. That's a pretty good level up for him, too. Yep, and then we got these two. And I could start that, but I don't really need to, so I think we won't. I think we do that, and you go back here, and investigate to buff us. Cool, cool. Who we got? Oh yeah, this crew. Okay. We'll start sending them to the middle, because we're going to start fighting up the middle soon. We'll send them another healer. I don't think we need her on the left right now. Yeah, the right's gonna be the next battleground. That's gonna be a thing too, huh? Oh, one short. Oh wait, I can dance though, can't I? So you can move here and inspire. I haven't had to do that too much. Ellen's been really useful outside of that. Oh, the salute at the end. I don't think I've seen that animation yet. That was really good. So this one silences. Well, they don't have any mages that I see at the moment, but that's fine. Let's do her last. Ellen, my beloved. Yes. Pegasus Knights being bad is as inevitable as Generals being spectacular. It does seem that way. It would be interesting. I know that, like, in the... I think it's the Path of Radiance speedrun, you have to use Marcia, who is a Pegasus Knight, and she's amazing for that. Ah, we missed. But I'm curious if there's any other game where Pegasus Knights are just really good or something. We crit, we don't get crit. Probably. Let's go! We crit, we don't get crit. Alright, and then we can move Morty pretty quick. Yeah, the top is gonna be a thing too, it seems. I think we do that, and I think we're gonna kind of just hold here. I think that's the play. Florina is the premier speedrunner character for FE7, if I recall correctly. I see. Yeah, they are good for that. Kind of like how for Shining Force, I know it's Bulbaroy. He's the one that you need. I just don't understand speedrunning SRPGs that much, if I'm honest. It does not seem very fun. I've watched a couple speedruns, and I don't know. Even games I really enjoy, it's just like, this seems kind of brutal. But I'm not a speedrun person to begin with. I don't know that I would have fun doing it for most things. You just move there and chill. Alright, the last one is Guardian. Oh, that's also Purge. I don't know how we get in there. Oh, that must open after I do the last one. That makes sense. Okay. Put you here and buff them. Ha! This has gone on long enough. All Dastakas, prepare to attack. Wipe these filthy rebels out. I hope that doesn't mean I'm out of time. It may. Let's see. It's fine if I am, I think. But I am curious what that looks like. No, it's still one left. Okay. They're moving in, so I could still do it. Yeah, we've got a clear path to the end. We're gonna be fine. This is why I don't do Pegasus Knights. Shadowlings and Spriggets all the way. I do prefer both of those over Pegasus Knights. But that's also not saying very much. Okay, one more turn and we win. This is a whole thing. But I think we're okay. Because we can mend him. Can you kill that? You sure can. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you know what we can even do? We can Gale Shot that if we want. No, we can't. We'd probably get the crit, but... Probably rather... Well, we could Physic. Yeah, let's Physic him. Oh, I'd also like to do their Taunt. We'll equip a sword and vibe here. And then I think I'll be able to do their talk next turn. Yeah, you keep the battle axe. Is Gideon nearby? Gideon's here. Oh yeah, we have to deal with that as well. I had forgotten already. Yeah, we can try that. Okay, cool. You live. I just don't want Olga to take more damage, because I think that would be bad. We can kill these guys. They're not particularly scary with what we've got up here. Actually, I'm not sure we can kill them, looking at it a little bit closer. I want to make sure I get that talk. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, we can put you here instead. I don't know if she lives that or not. We'll see. I want to see what the talk is, though. Go there. I think we're probably just going to pull out of the top. Is definitely the safest thing to do. Do you have one? Yeah, you have the one more use. Ha. Ah, we missed. Booty. Alright, well our illusion can help us out for a sec. Oh shit, the illusion actually crit. Okay. Unnecessary, but we take those, I suppose. Alright, you go here, and Ellen. Walter moves down. Who do we got left? You. Chill out. No. Ah, okay. I intend to do more of that going forward. Hinting at new races, I see. Some undiscovered continent that has the mermaids or something, I don't know. Aw, oh, dang. She didn't survive anyway. Okay. Yeah, that mage is kind of serious, huh? We might need Helios. Oh, we could dance Maria to get her... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, yeah, we could dance Maria to get her a little bit further. Could also rescue her, move her over here, drop. Yeah. Let's do that. Move her over here, and then we drop her next turn. It'll be fine. And those two can hold down the fort there. As someone who attempts to play as far from humans as possible, I look forward to it. I'm the same way. It's so bizarre to me when devs give you like a ton of options and people just don't take them. Okay, let's see if she lives on full health. We don't crit that time, unfortunately, but do we still get the kill? Yeah, we do. Alright. Let's do that. We could do that and fully block off. It's probably the safest bet, honestly. Walter, let's put you down here. Alright, let's do that. What do you have right now? Okay, yeah, your sword, that's fine. Who am I missing? There we go. I keep forgetting she's over here. Alright, we're starting off with a dodge, that's good. That Dark Blade does so much. Oh, that was a cool animation. Okay. We win this turn, I think. If the Mortimer... I guess I should double check. Does the Mortimer thing work like I think it does? I don't know what Guardian is. Oh. Who are you? You are possessed of great abilities, young one. Few can say the same. And yet the path fate has decided for you to follow is a perilous one. What are you talking about? Who are you? Take pride in your heritage. Do not forget the truth of your origins, lest you allow yourself to become a sinner in a sinner's world. I don't understand. Huh? What's happening? I feel strange. The tapestry of fate is yet to be woven. Will you shape it yourself, or will you follow? Will you succumb to the dictate of others? Which shall it be? Do I have to hit the middle one now? Oh. Yes, we do. Okay. The central altar just opened up. I need to get there right away. Dang, we're one short to dance him. We'll have to survive another turn, but I think we're more than capable of that. Zacharias is here now, a guardian of the Lightbringer Shrine. Little is known of his origins. So, we saw him in our Onderon Saga playthrough, but we did not get him because that is like a whole different path through the game. We took the sword over the character. What did that give us? Light's Blessing. Unit is blessed with +10 strength, magic, and defense. Wow! Okay, that's really good. Oh, Alori is moving in too. Okay. I sort of want to kill this guy because he's kind of awful. Ooh, he is scary. He's not unkillable though. He's got a 42% crit. That's crazy. Let's kill the other stuff real quick. I think that is what we do. Alright. We just have to live, too. We don't have to fully... How wide is that? Okay, it's too wide. We don't have to fully clear that side. Nor do I think we will. Actually got hit again. Yeah, I think we're just gonna pull the line back. I think that's the play. And we investigate to inspire them. Nice. I could throw Zacharias in the middle of it. Aren't his stats insane? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I wonder if he's gonna stick around. Probably not. Right? Got the Levin axe out here. Okay, I didn't mean to put that over that file, but that's fine. I want to see, like, can he actually do that? Alright, and then we might need to just pull back here as well. It's definitely the safe thing to do. You know what, I've got an idea. Let's do that and summon that. And the banner will give us... Oh, it's just a recovery one. That's not ideal. Alright, let's drop you here. Yeah, and we're just gonna pull right. And we should be okay. Trying to give some alternate targets as well. Alright, I think we live. Especially, yeah, okay. Yep, that organizing things that way was good. You won't harm my prince. I'll protect him from you. Robert continues to be the GOAT. That's cute. Zacharias is going to clear a lot of that, I have a feeling. Nice, and we all heal up. Alright, cool. Let's EXP max where we can. And get out of here. I'm assuming this works, where we put Morty here, it ends. So, the first thing I want to do is we need to promo. So let's go to here, let's go to supply. Let's give our concoction for the time being, and then let's take out the Master Seal. Alright, we have 2 even, which is great. Rosalina promotes to... Is it a Great Knight? Oh, it's Paladin. Okay. Really nice. And we can use swords and spears and bows. Okay. That's helpful. Then we can have Ragnar do the same. He needs more axes too. Real bad. Take one of those. What does that do? Doesn't grant weapon XP. I don't know if I want him to have that or not. You can have a halberd though for the time being. Oh wait, I didn't do all I wanted. Give him the light blade because we obviously can't use it, and then take the Master Seal. Cool, cool. Hero, Warrior, Berserker. I think the smart choice is Warrior. But Berserkers, though. Her portrait changed to reflect the promo. She's got actual armor now instead of like a duster shawl. I didn't even notice! I gotta double check that. Does Ragnar's change? Yeah, oh my gosh! Yeah, it changed! The bloody shoulder armor. Oh yeah, she does have armor now. That's awesome! And kind of dead-looking eyes, but we'll move past that. But Berserkers, though, is some compelling math. I knew you would think so. Okay, let's do their talk. I don't get it, Maria. What are you trying to achieve here? All I want is for my son to be safe. Is that really so hard to understand? You think abducting him is a good way to shield him from danger? Please, Helios, are you truly that naive? You've met Thorgrim, haven't you? You've seen what kind of man he is. Still, this can only lead to trouble further down the road. Tell me, how are things going at home? What are you? I heard dear Gareth has fallen ill, struck by a mysterious disease. Soon enough, he'll succumb to it. Cassandra will assume his place. And after her, it will be her little darling Alvaro's turn to rule. We remember Alvaro, don't we? Are you prepared for that?
I am. I've already made plans.
Have you now? I guess those plans don't involve bending the knee willingly, then. It's what I'd expect from your father. But from you, no, you're too sharp for that.
Let's just say I found a way to deal with Alvaro for good.
You know Cassandra would never let you harm her baby boy. Not without killing you, that is.
I'm well aware, but I've made my choice.
As have I. Listen, we're both outcasts. As such, there remains only one option for us. Knowing that, you should understand that I'm doing the right thing here.
We shall see about that.
Oh, that was a lot of EXP, too. Appreciated. Alright. What if we have a Morty get the kill and... Oh, wait. Crap. I'm going to have to stand on that tile. Okay, well, we can dance her off, I suppose. What if we have Morty get the final kill? That would be really funny. So we could Mercy Longbow that. That could work. Okay, let's do it. That would be really fun.
I'll deal with these scum here. Everyone else find the boy.
Alright. So we do that. Oh, we could do... Oh, wait. That's right, I have to trick shot, equip. Yeah, then we can Mercy with, like, anything. That would do it. He does kill us. But... Actually, can Morty damage him? I bet not, actually. Morty does not too bad! Okay, what if we investigate? We get more skill from that. Does that help us much? It does give us more hit. Yeah, we can totally do this. Okay. Hooray for goofiness. Okay, so we do that. Equip, trick shot, Mercy, longbow. Yeah, we do more than 3. Get out of here.
Gideon, I shouldn't have underestimated your wits. Forgive me, Prince Aurelian. I won't be able to aid you.
Yeah, that guy needs to go. Because I know how Mangs writes these things, and, like, if we don't kill him here, he's going to keep showing up. Got Dawnflower. What is that? Increases HP and luck by 3. Gone, but not forgotten. Do you have anything kooky? Oh, you have the Ashburn Scroll. I don't really want to kill Aloria. Because I feel like she is still kind of redeemable. I don't think we have any talks with her. But she could be useful to us in the future. There we go. Gotta remember, Morty's got them plus 10s in the all-way. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Alright. Oh, wait, I can't dance them both. I'm so dumb. Can we rescue? Yes. Okay. Then we dance Morty. Then we can end it. But we're still not done maxing out our EXP here. Olga, destroy the thing in front of you. Thank you. I'm assuming Maria's not going to still be around next chapter. Yeah, you can just break that thunder over his head. I don't see why not. He's probably not even worth the Hellfire. Maria doesn't really need the EXP, honestly. We can just do that. There we go. probably rather you just get healing XP. Okay, does this end it?
The power here, it is simply overwhelming.
We've won this battle. That seems to be the last of their onslaught. That was a fun map with save states without, I would have been more frustrated by the Fog of War. Fog of War is just such a tricky thing. And because I picked the hard, I think the hard route had a lot of Fog of War as well. I feel like there's been a lot of Fog of War in this game. Fog of War is really tough to get right. I think that was just an okay map. If you're playing like I am, that was fun. But yeah, if not, that would be just an okay one, I think. I like the idea though that you have to take your super weak Morty to these different points and stuff. I appreciate that it's not just a full rush until later. That there's like different areas that you focus on and stuff. That made it feel more dynamic. So I liked that one overall. I pray that this war may come to a close soon. Yeah, I figured he would bounce. I wonder if it's optimal to get him just right at the beginning. It probably is. Gideon, we were able to capture the leader of the Windlands deserters. It looks like she was just knocked out on the ground with no major injuries. You are late. And remember, the way this game works, if we had killed her, this cutscene would not be happening like this. You are Lady Aloria of House Windlands, is that correct? Aloria, you idiot. Why didn't you run when you had the chance? Do you have a death wish? There's no point, Alanora. I couldn't just run away. I had to fight to save you and our sisters from Uncle. You moron, do you know what he'll do to you? Dear gods. You're lucky if he decides to give you a quick death. Doesn't matter. I have no regrets. Take me back to Castle Malachor. I'll face Lord Wester as well as the consequences of my betrayal. Hold on, there's still some things that don't make any sense to me. Why did you and your men attack Mortimer? I'd understand trying to capture him as a hostage, but why try to kill? It was a way to destabilize morale. By killing him, that would further anger the Steele family, so they would be more reckless in the upcoming battles. I can talk more once we go to Castle Malachor. Is that okay? What a terrible liar you are, Aloria. What are you talking about, Maria? Isn't it obvious? She's just trying to lead you all away from this shrine. She's protecting her dear prince. No, don't believe her. She's lying to you all. I have no sympathy for you and your prince, Windlands traitor. How dare you attack us? Attack my child? What is the meaning of this? Mortimer is an innocent boy. Aurelian is a delusional freak and a murderer. Throwing out freak in the fantasy game, that feels kind of weird. What? Prince Aurelian is behind this? How do you know that, Maria? Because this is not just some old ruin in the middle of nowhere, you know. This is an ancient Lightbringer shrine, one of the oldest in all of Onderon. The Duskstalkers are currently using it as their main base of operations. Prince Aurelian himself is even close by. He's probably watching us right now. Maria, damn you, you traitor! Save your curses for someone who cares. You attack my son, you become my enemy. The prince is nearby. Where is he located? He's underneath us. There's a shrine here built deep beneath the earth. The only way to find the entrance to this place is with Lightbringer magic. You won't reach him without my help. The prince is down there without his men. He's completely alone and defenseless. His capture will surely mean the end of the rebellion. Cathus won't risk his son. Here's my offer. Let me leave with my son. In return, I will open the path for you. You can have the prince for all I care. So, you're planning to use Aurelian as a bargaining chip to ensure your safety. How very Flameguard-like of you. I would have just said how very Flameguard of you, but... Say what you will, I've stated the truth. If you want Aurelian, then you need me. No, that's unacceptable. I promised Thorgrim I would bring his son back. Whatever happens here today, Morty is coming home with us. I apologize, Maria, but I cannot in good conscience accept those terms. Even if I sympathize with your situation, Thorgrim would see this as a betrayal. Our lives would surely be in danger. Samuel is Thorgrim's best friend. He would never harm his son. I won't risk drawing the ire of a man willing to exterminate the Lightbringer dynasty. However, here is my counter-offer to you. Thorgrim won't be pleased by your actions. He will surely punish you both severely. Lead us to where the prince is holed up, and I will plead with him on your behalf. I will even ask my father for support, given that he is still alive and well. I refuse. I won't go back. Maria, enough. You are in no position to negotiate with Gideon's offer. He is being far more generous to you than you deserve after what you did. We can leave Aurelian be and leave you with you and Mortimer. That already is enough. Consider your position carefully. Very well then. I will show you all where the prince is, but I ask one thing in return. I told you, you are in no... It's alright, Robert. Let's hear her out. Give me a moment alone with Morty. How can we trust you won't try your warping spell again? If I could, I would have done so while we were fighting the Duskstalkers. I don't have enough energy to cast it. That's how you know I won't. There will be no tricks, I promise. I just need a private moment. I don't trust her. She is too powerful of a mage. A few words from a mother to her son. It won't take long. What do you say, Gideon? I'll allow it, but don't try anything. I'm showing you goodwill here, Maria. Please don't make me regret it. I won't. You have my word. Thank you, Gideon. I just don't trust her. Mom, they're going to force us to go back, aren't they? Yes, for now. But do not worry. I will find another way. These people, these brutes, they cannot chain us. Mom, I don't want to go back there. I hate it there. I hate it too, sweetheart, but we must lay low until a new chance arrives. But in the meanwhile, I need to tell you some things. What is it, Mother? Aurelian tried to kill us both. I cannot let him leave here. Sorry, I got a ping. Let me see what that is real fast. Okay, it's fine. Aurelian tried to kill us both. I cannot let him leave here. That man is sick and twisted. I must put a stop to him. Are you going to kill him, Mother? But Cathus would never forgive you. It might come to that, my son, but I doubt it would escalate to that point. Gideon and Robert aren't the type of men who'd kill Aurelian. That's true. But if it were to happen, Cathus does not need to know of my involvement. I see. Either way, we'll be leaving with Cathus as soon as possible. Just the three of us. We will be able to start our lives anew. But Mother, you don't need to go down there. You could just stay here. What if something happens there? I'm sorry, love, but I understand the Lightbringer's magic the most. Besides, they'd not allow me to stay up here with you alone. In that case, I want to go down there too. I can channel even more power there. No, absolutely not, my dear. Aurelian is a maniac. He's far too dangerous. And if he tries to kill you, we might not be able to stop him. Mother, this is too unfair. I want to be there to protect you. Thank you for your courage, my love, but I cannot risk you down there. Please listen to your mother. I won't allow Aurelian to get what he wants. Morty, do you remember that book I gave you? The one with some blank pages? I do. Why? When you get it, please shine your magic on those pages. Do this alone. Only you must read them, do you understand? I do. But Mother, why... Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'll be back to see you again. Now please, stay here. And soon our nightmare will finally be over. I love you, Morty. I love you too, Mom. I am ready. Please keep Mortimer safe while we're down there. Don't worry, we'll make sure to assign men to guard Mortimer. Because that is what we did the first time, and that helped a lot. That's why he's not here right now. Good, now please take a step back. You are on top of the entrance. Are we actually gonna, like, arrest Aurelian here? Surely not. Chapter 8. Lights Fall. Ooh. Nice music here. So, you decided to lead Gideon's men here. Your deceit is hardly surprising, Maria. Speak not of me to deceit, Aurelian, you who tried to murder a child. I have nothing further to say to you. I've come to speak with Samuel's son. Speak. I'm listening. Might not have worked the first time, but now those guards will be named characters, so Morty's not going anywhere, lol. They were named characters before! That was, Robert's two sons. I forget their names, but they definitely have them. Gideon, I have watched your journey from afar ever since you departed Castle Rose. For long you have been a thorn in my side, and yet still you've earned my respect. You and I both have something in common. We are fighting a war our fathers started. I can tell you do not even want to be here. I don't disagree. Were this up to me, I would never have left home. Tell me, Gideon, do you believe that you are fighting on the side of good in this war? Do you believe Lord Thorgrim to be a man who fights for the future of Aurora? I do not know Thorgrim personally. I can only go by what I've heard. My father says he's harsh but fair, that he is a man of principle. Thorgrim is a harbinger of misery that will bring darkness to all of Onderon. He's nothing but a demon sent from hell to punish us for our decadence. You may be right. So you admit you might be fighting for the wrong side. And yet you still persist. Why? I am not the Lord of House Rose. The decision was never up to me. So, you are just a soldier following orders, a puppet dancing on a set of strings? If Lord Samuel commanded you to murder a village full of innocents, would you obey? When my father first brought me news of the rebellion, I voiced my discontent. For several nights we exchanged harsh words and heated arguments over it. I told him that I think he was making a mistake following Thorgrim in this war. However, in the end, he made his choice and I had to trust his judgment. War would be upon us no matter what, whether we chose Thorgrim or Cathus. Samuel chose to follow his friend, and I chose to come here for his sake. And who are you serving by coming here? Your father is nowhere near this place. Rephrase then, the guards are player-controlled named characters, which is like 2 whole tiers above NPC named characters. That's true. Although, I don't know that it is, because I thought that, and then we all came down here, I think, is the implication. Unless part of my army is still watching him, I don't know. I'm not sure. It would be, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, it'd be a little bit silly if we had, like, 2 chapters moved along by taking Mortimer, but that wouldn't be too unrealistic, actually. That's not too many, so it's possible. Maybe not, but I promised his best friend that I would bring his son back home. Oh, Gideon, let me tell you the truth about Thorgrim's son. You have all been deceived and lied to by this woman. Do not listen to the prince's lies, Gideon. He's trying to sow division between us. Let us capture him before he can escape. We can settle the rebellion here and now. Yes, indeed, you may be right, Maria. The time for talking has passed. Let us settle this here and now. What did he mean by that? Something about Mortimer? No time to think about it. You do not truly intend to fight us alone. That seems like a foolish endeavor. Surrender with dignity, and I will show you what compassion I can, Crown Prince. Ha! So the sheep is unaware it has wandered straight into the lion's den. Keep your compassion, Lord Rose. Let me show you how alone I am. Oh. What manner of magic is this? Our foolish Lightbringer. I wish I had, like, my, what's it called? My thing set up that I could put filters on my voice. That would be fun. Our foolish Lightbringer king forbade us from using the shrine's true powers. However, unlike you, I will gladly disobey my father for the sake of victory. This is bad. We might need to retreat or regroup. Retreat? There is no escape for any of you. This place will be your tomb. Alright! Let's drop a state at the start of Chapter 8. Rebellion Saga, Chapter 8. Start. Cool, cool. Alright. First things first. We can't... Okay, I did not expect Maria to be sticking around. Let's get her that back. I think she had the 3, but she really doesn't need it. She's really pretty scary. Oh, she can use that too. Okay. We need to get better stuff real quick. Alright, let's buy new hand axes for the ones that... Oh, we can't. Love that for us. Alright, well, we make do. We make do. You get a killer axe. You have the brave axe. Why don't you take something else as well? Take that in case. You can't use that. Let's give it to supply. It seems like we can use a lot of characters here. How many do we get? Yeah, we do get quite a few. Okay. So let's bring Randall. And then... if we get one more, I'm thinking Nalani. Yeah, Quentin dropped off for... Oh, we have Galachad. Oh, no, we don't. He can't be here. Okay. Could do Henriette. Could do Kestra. Yeah, I'm thinking one of the... Oh, we don't have Valeria still. I don't know that we need her. Oh, Penny's cool. Let's bring Penny. Both yelling about lies, meanwhile I'm here thinking, you're both politicians, of course you're lying. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit different with, like, the aristocracy, though, isn't it? Like, when you're born into it and stuff. I don't know, maybe that's, like, super wishful thinking on my part, but you know what I mean. I feel like it's not quite the same. Penny is good in this chapter. Sweet! Also, hello, Norian guy. It's been a little while. I hope you've been well. Penny just seems good overall. Like, she does okay damage. She's got a magic option. And then she has her investigate thing that buffs everybody else. And I like buffs. There's Walter. Ellen, I think, is good. I don't know, is there anything better than maybe her steel blade? Probably not, actually. Alright, let's give the lightning spear to somebody for sure. Probably Gideon, because he's just got his iron lance. Oh, he can't use the lightning spear. That's unfortunate. Alright, you take the javelin for now. Randall needs a promo. Oh crap, we just used both of them. You're right. Thank you for pointing that out. Because yeah, we are out of those. Unless somebody just has a Master Seal, which is a possibility. It's not looking like they do. That's unfortunate. I wonder if he's still worth bringing, then. Okay, we've got a Brave Sword. Why don't we give that to Helios? The Iron Sword we'll just have on him when we don't want him to kill something. There's also a Light Blade that could be nice. Rosalina has access to new stuff, too. So let's take advantage of that. Let's give her the short sword. She also can have bows now. So maybe instead of her 5 hand axe, we just upgrade her to a bow. We could shining bow on her, that would be kind of silly. What's the weight? 6 versus 9. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Actually, no. She as an axe user, she already can damage, 12. Okay, let's go with the lighter one. As an axe user, she can already deal damage to more heavily armored people. You can't very well, so you take the shining bow. Callum's good. I'd like him to take something to heal himself. He doesn't need to do that very often. The aristocracy was just the politicians of yesteryear. They are A, the ones in power, and B, desperate to cling to it. I see literally no difference aside from how they got into power. The difference I see is just that, like, when you're born into it, I think it's a little bit different. Yeah, we don't have a lot for her to use either, which ain't great. Take the rescue so that you have it as an option. We're gonna be throwing out some frostbinds, but I'm okay with that. You know what, you focus on other stuff, give your Elfire, and take something else. And then she can have the Elfire as another option. Sure, you get a Lightblade. Because she's really good. I don't want to have her not attacking. Okay, I think we're good. Why don't you take the other elixir? Because if you're taking damage, stuff is dire. Alright, our squad looks pretty good. Let's stay there so we don't have to do that again. Billion Saga, Chapter 8 start. Let's save over that one. There we go. I do think it's a little different. Sorry, I kind of got distracted. I think it's a little different because you're born into it. It's like Morty is not... Morty's part of the aristocracy, but he's not, like, bad yet. Since we're fighting a prince who can control... Oh, so we're fighting a prince who can control everything around him? You got yourself into a mess this time, boss. 2,500 for the job. We have not been using you. I'll just stay here in the corner, you know, playing around with my sweet axe that grants gold. I couldn't really bring him now. I've since seen Mangs use him, and I understand how he's supposed to be used. Listen, Gideon. Aurelian is channeling a powerful spell that will destroy us. And how can we stop it? Yet being the operative word there. Yeah, that's true. Well, there's ones that, like, stay pretty pure. You know, Bodymon. He was a good dude through and through. Helios is part of the aristocracy, he's part of House Flameguard. Seems like a pretty good dude. We have some Windlance people with us. Like, there's some that are okay. See those sigils? They're conduits for his spell. We must destroy them quickly. But I fear the longer they exist, the stronger Aurelian becomes. He needs to be stopped quickly before he overwhelms us. This won't be easy, but we must do what we can to stop him. Yeah, that's my favorite one. How do you like the story so far? Story is great. I really like it. Don't allow these constructs hit you. Take cover, soldiers. Yeah, the story, like, I had a bunch of stuff, I just had too much going on, which is why it took me a little while to come back and finish this, but I knew I had to because of the story. Oh, wow. This is quite the map. An ancestor of House Lightbringer, a selfless and kind spirit. The Crown Prince of the Lightbringers will do anything to protect his family, and he's got Dawn Collar. I like it, Dawn Collar, when I have it. I don't like it when you have it. But yeah, I appreciate that, like... How do we get through? Oh, okay. We just break through them. This is my fave chapter, by the way. Ooh, okay. Gameplay perspective or story perspective? Or both? Yeah, Ragnar being promoed right there is why we don't have an extra Master Seal for, Randall. It's pretty good. I like how much effort was put into world building for this game. That's a huge... If you want to know what I look for in SRPGs, I like world building and I like fantasy politics. And so the Onderon world is kind of perfect for me because it is a lot of both of those. Really nice song here too. Will do anything to protect his family, including murdering children in his family. I think the problem is he does not view Morty as being in his family. He just doesn't quite see it that way. Oh, do they have counter? I should have checked that. Yeah, they do. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So these things can hurt us actually quite a bit. It is also the second hardest chapter. I went the hard route. Is it the second hardest chapter counting the hard route? Because if so, oh no. That was really tough. We'll equip you with that for the time being. Okay. So this is pretty doable, I think. We can get Robert out pretty far. In every route. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, wake up then and, like, let's do some, like, calisthenics and stuff. Like, I'm gonna have to play not like booty. The music definitely says this is a hard chapter. Yeah, that hurts, huh? We could kill that, which would be nifty. I worry that he's gonna get overwhelmed, though. Let's see how this goes. Keyword, second. Oh no. Are you telling me the end is harder than the hard chapter? Because, lord. That's gonna be tough. Hopefully we get a Master Seal we can pick up somewhere. Alright, let's go here and summon. Alright, I'm assuming you don't do a ton to that. I actually kind of do. But I think I'd rather you just go out and be a body to get hit for now. Don't know what else we're gonna do yet. Alright, what are we dealing with? Sounds like some Emmett Selk logic, an antagonist in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't consider you to be alive, therefore it cannot be guilty of murder. I mean, yeah, would do it. Okay, that's not terrible. We live that. Okay, we live. Yeah. It hurts, but we're okay. I don't know if we need to put out all these lights. I don't feel like we need to. Unless there's some sort of, like, secret reason that we should. Which is possible. Oh, he does so much now. You can't reach too much. Donnie, am I wrong, or is that Micaiah's unique tome? It is one that she uses. I think that they always have other people do it, though. I don't think this just will kill me. Let me make sure it doesn't. No. I feel like maybe we should get rid of all those lights. Okay, Rizzy can make it. Now that's fun. Oh. Dang. Okay, well, we kind of traded. That wasn't too bad. Can do that to mostly get rid of him. I feel like we're gonna need to heal with Callum. You can move on to here. I love that Rosalina's map sprite has a little cowgirl hat on it. Yeah, she's great. I really like her, even though I've been told she is quite low tier. But that's what Fire Emblem is, isn't it? Using low tiers and making the best out of it. We handle that really well. Let's go for that. Nice! I wonder if Penny can get that kill, and then that frees us up to do a lot to the other things. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we can get rid of the shrines. So, you can't reach, but you can summon to do so. Oh, I didn't see that guy there. Okay, well, we'll put the summon there. Like that time I had Meg be a core part of my Radiant Dawn playthrough. Whoa, let's not get carried away. Meg is different. Okay, let's destroy this and see what happens. Nothing. Maybe it's next turn something happens. Can you reach Randall? No, you can't. Okay, that's good. Alright, I might regret blowing through this already. Alright, let's use that. No, nothing happening yet. Oh wait, you know what I want to do? I'll do that the same way. I misclicked. I want to put you here, and then I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to supply, and I think I had actually a regular heal, and I want that. Oh, I don't. Dang. I have Physic and she can't use it. Alright. That was kind of a waste of turn then, but whatever. Alright, what you doing? Here we go. What am I in for? Warriors of Light, destroy those who defy the Lightbringer dynasty. I don't see anything yet, still. I am nervous. I destroyed the sigils, but he's still getting percent. I didn't think he would be. Do you see the objective? It shows the shrine's charge percent. Yeah. I see that. I thought it was just the 2 sigils that were doing that, which I blew up, and there's no other sigils. Are the lights charging it as well? I can use Ragnar to get rid of those. Like, that hurt, but he'll heal himself as we go. Just the conduits. Okay. So, we're doing good so far, I think. We're gonna have to heal the posse, but... I think we're doing good so far. Yeah, let's summon and send that in. So we see what we're dealing with. Send Robert in. And you just need to stay with the group. Ah, there we go. Ha! You brought Hellfire to a Lightbringer shrine. Just how stupid can you be, Maria? It's laughable. Flame Guard, Lord Hellfire, I call upon your name. Serve me. Destroy those who wish to defy me. Who dares summon me? Has the time of my imprisonment ended? A pathetic endeavor, done by an equally pathetic Lightbringer. Let's see. You hit hard. But so do I. It is regrettable that I'm left with no choice yet again. Brace yourselves, lest I shall incinerate you to ash. No. To fall here, summoned before the right time. Fool of a Lightbringer, I fear for humanity's fate. Good thing we had Ash Cleaver. Got Hellfire back. So, I'm assuming Maria's not holding it right now. No, we'll have to go back to her. But we could put Gideon in to fight here. Oh, this goes further than I thought. Maybe we should just destroy the conduits first. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I have an idea. Yeah, we can light blade this guy. Ooh, got every stat up. We like to see it. Then we could do Maria to here. We can take Hellfire back. Can't do that summon, I see. Yeah, then we can do that. Get rid of another one. Could Flame Sword that. Get rid of one. Let's do that. Nice. She can ride down, get the next one. Oh, we already have a summon, that's why we couldn't do it. Okay, yeah, you go here and blow up the last one. Cool. Then everybody's a little bit beat up. What you got? Me an elixir. I need to be kind of conservative with heals though, I think. Let's just do that for now. You're gonna heal over time, so I think we just let you do that. Move here and mend Gideon, and then I can dance Gideon. To go fight that. Okay. You go down here. There. Randall tries to keep up. Did I give you an elixir? I did. I should use it. I'm being dumb. Okay, I'm good with that. Good dodge there. Inside this shrine, I am a god. You cannot do anything to stop me. Prepare to be banished. Be trapped inside these walls forevermore. Huh? What the hell is happening? My body, it's vanishing. What? Oh, it's just gonna... What the hell happened? Oh. Just gonna start taking my units away, huh? Alrighty then. I see the game we're playing at. If you could be so kind as to just crit that for me. Oh, dang. Hey, we're up to 5 res. Okay, well, we're gonna work together, it's fine. Alright, you go around. Get rid of this guy. What do I want to use here? Probably Brave Sword. The double Ignis proc. Okay. Yeah, let's get you out of your prison. Oh, that has a lot of health. That's quite mean. Will Wind do the trick here? No. Okay. I would like to do this in such a way that we can dance somebody to go free Gideon quicker. But I don't know if that's going to work out. Not a bad level for Walter either. Alright, you move down here. Go ahead and elixir up. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to bust through and just keep moving. Nice. Yeah, in a couple of turns. I'd like to get you out as soon as we can. Do that to start it. Yeah, we can dance somebody. That'll do. So we put you here. Inspire. Go try and start getting him out. Excellent. I don't know that I want to fully split off, though. That seems like a bad play. I think we'll pull left. I think that's what I want to do. I can keep this going forever, you know. Can you say the same about you? Spirits of Light, bolster your defenses. Oh, he's gonna go ahead and summon the next group. What just happened? Just heal a bunch of my dudes? I don't really know what just happened. Alright, Rosie is worth a little bit less than the other two, so I'll do that. We're not gonna have time, I don't think. Oh, I have to go through there. There are shrines. Oh, man. I am starting to see why y'all say this is so hard. Crit that, please. Thank you. Yeah, you can get in there to fight now. What do you have? Axes. What is a glaive? Strong against axes, weak against swords. Okay. More in physic. Yeah, these guys are scary. Alright, let's dance Gideon in. You know, I can blow that up. And then kind of just peace. I think Gideon survives this. I think we do that. Well, pulling right would take a long time at this point. It might be better to just go through. Let's bust her out. Ragnar is the dude. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Could drop a summon and just have it go. Olga's gonna hold that for us. You're gonna go help her. You're gonna go help her. You're gonna help. I need to remember I've got that rescue too. It'll take us so many turns to go around. Yeah, what if we just don't? I don't know that I like that. Let's try it though. It's a little bit tough. Oh yeah, as for stuff to talk about as well, I saw Captain brought up the stop killing games things. How do y'all feel about that? That's been a hot topic lately, huh? Ooh, actually, can we physic anybody that hits it? No. Okay, we summon them. This feels like one of those maps that has a gimmick for the pure reason to have a gimmick, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm kind of liking this one. Nice! I'm still not entirely sure what Stop Killing Games is about, and no one I've asked has given me a straight answer, lol. So, it's I guess the way that Britain works is that if you get enough signatures on a petition, their version of, like, the Senate has to look at it. And it doesn't mean they're going to take any action, but they just have to go look at it. Is the illusion about to solo that room? That's crazy. So basically, they're just pushing really hard to get enough signatures on this petition so that their, like, system has to look at it. And what the petition is to consider it's not the Senate. I don't know what would you call it? It's the yeah. I said their version of the Senate. At least I think I said that. That's what I meant. Forgive me if I misspoke. But yeah, the actual, like, plea itself. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's raising their defenses again. Goodness. The actual plea itself, what they're asking for is, basically, if you're going to take a game completely offline, that you make it, you, like, give it to the community at the end. so that people can keep it running. You basically don't just take it offline and make it completely unplayable, because there's a worry that games are art, and like a lot of art is just kind of being destroyed. There's not a great way to preserve games with always online elements, because they just get rid of them. Let's friggin' go. Dang it, Rosie. Ooh, I actually do want the chest. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Okay, here's what we do. Check this out. Oh, so like a way to... Okay, that's... Yeah, I'm all for that. Otherwise, you lose out entirely on some games. Yeah, people were talking about, like, Concord being a great example. That, like, it's kind of ridiculous that that game was up for less than 2 weeks. And, like, that is just gone now. And it's just kind of silly that that's how we're handling this. Yeah, he's going to take some hits for that, but Gideon now can get through. Like, they recently did a Dragon Quest X offline game, which was previously only an MMO. I missed that. I did not see that. I know that it was only an online game before, but that's really cool that they're doing that. Do you have any way to get through this guy a little bit better? Yeah. Sweet. Oh, we need 2 of those. I didn't math right. Yeah, it's kind of stuff like that, though, that it's like, if you could just make it offline, then there would be some obligation then on the devs' end to do that. And, like, they're not... the actual petition is not proposing any solution. It's basically just saying that we want action taken because this is an issue. So, it's pretty open-ended. Yeah, let's throw her into the mix, she'll be fine. And then... Okay, we just have these 2 left. We got rescue, yeah, okay. It's running some kind of check on everything, and that's freaking me out. Basically tell the government to get devs to think about ways to future-proof things. Yeah, and some of the devs are already, like, freaking out about it. But it's the usual suspects that it's like, but we make only online stuff, and, like, our vision is only online, and it would be impossible for us to keep only online games running forever, and it's like, well, that's not what it's asking you to do. Uh-oh. Looks like the prince is getting serious, but that doesn't mean we'll back down. I must ensure we make it out of here. Oh! Okay, yeah. Sure. Don't allow these constructs hit you. I appreciate that. What did you just learn? What do you even know? Nihil? Look at that. Shrines chosen. Skills have a 100% chance to activate. Shrine's ward. If foe attacks, nullifies all damage taken from 3 tiles away. Ethereal. Units' items cannot be removed. And now Flare. Halves enemy resistance. Ooh, okay. Yeah, he's getting more scary by the second. But we will break through. Randall finally getting to the battle and helping. Let's go, Randall. We have barely used Randall, though, and he's actually still useful. So, like, I can't even be upset at him. There's not a whole lot of people that could just stroll in there and be like, yup, I'm useful. Move out the way. Put her here. Unfortunately, this sounds like one of those things that would have to happen globally at the same time. I mean, we already have specific versions of games for China, so an EU wouldn't be too different. I do think that it would kind of prompt that happening more worldwide, just by that happening. Or by them taking action, because I forget which country it was that was starting to ban loot boxes. It might have been like Turkey or something. And that was not worth it. Because they banned loot boxes, the government, like other governments, started looking at it, and that was enough to kind of scare devs into going, okay, let's not do loot boxes anymore. And nothing of value was lost, IMO. Sweet. Get us out of here. So I think that it could work to prompt more. I think it could prompt worldwide change, because they don't. It's not worth it to develop too many different versions of a game. It was Belgium, if I recall correctly? I think you're right. I think you do recall correctly. Ah, we missed. Can Walter get it for us? I don't know the answer to that. Longbow can't. Can one of your bombs? Yes. I think we use another of those. Nice. Also, online games are hard to make accessible for only one nation. They really are. So I think it would just not be worth it. I think they would just, it would just happen, and stuff would be preserved anyway. Because, like, I know I've done this a couple times. Like, I know the Asia region, they've started to just, rather than deal with, like, it's very expensive to buy all these licenses in different countries and da-da-da, and stuff gets really complicated, so they just add English subtitles to whatever they want to put out. And then you can just buy a game with English, like, options now, from Asia. And that works out. Okay, let's do that. And Elixir. And we are pretty much at the end here. We have made it. Ah, great. Forgive me, but my hand is forced. I must stop you. I call upon you, gentle spirits. Please protect me from harm. Oh, man. That's a lot more things. Alright, what do you have? Lights with aura. You're scary as is. Oh, man. If we do that, it does do splash damage, I believe. Yeah, it's not that much, though. We need to get through here. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet. Alright, let's put Rosie in as far as we can. Really, for online-only games, or I guess specifically referencing MMOs here, just allow the private servers that already exist to exist without retaliation. That would help. That would definitely help. I think part of the reason that there's retaliation is our copyright law as well. Is like, if you don't aggressively defend your copyright, then you lose, I think you lose rights to it or something. It's something really weird like that. So there's a big incentive to not allow things, just generally. So we could do that to get through. That probably is the best play. That hurt her pretty bad, but we're through. Oh, she's scary. Oops, I didn't mean to push that. Let's not even let that ride. Ah, it's just a misclick. Okay. And then we're doing that again. Okay. Do you move? No. Okay, that helps. We can maybe work with that. If I just Iron Bow, we don't kill that. Shining Bow does it? No. Crossbow does it. Yes. Do the lights move? No. Big. Alright, we can work with that. Yeah, because I think the most well-known one was, like, City of Heroes or something from back in the day. Like, that was community run for forever. It was a really long time. Alright, you destroy the thing. I don't know how we're gonna deal with Raquiel yet. Gideon, can you even do that? What do you look like? Starfall is terrifying. Alright, so she's got more res than defense. Yeah, I think we're gonna need the Ash Cleaver to deal with it, even. I think we do that to get rid of another thing. Yeah, and you guys start coming down. Physics something. Sure. Make the most of this. Yeah, that's fine. Do you move? I would assume not. No. Okay. You know, I kind of just want to get rid of these ASAP. Can you get rid of the guy in front of you? Yes. Let's just do that. But yeah, the stop killing games thing, it feels like something that is kind of united a lot of gamers, which has been nice to see. There's only really been one guy against it, and that's Pirate Software, and like, a lot of people think he just is willfully not understanding what it's about. I don't know. I don't like to just attribute that to people. But I do wonder, like, I don't fully... I've listened to him talk about why he doesn't like it, and I just don't fully get it. Alright, can we Ash Cleaver you? Does that solve that problem? Oh, it's so close to solving that problem, but it still doesn't. If you move here, the Great Longbow lets us get rid of that. So let's get rid of another one. We can do indirect damage with the bomb. How much does the bomb do to her? We live that, which is huge. That might be the play. That's 0. That's 8 damage we wouldn't have otherwise. 2, okay. Remove his booty. Okay, let's just get rid of another guy. Can you get rid of that for me, please? Thank you. Alright, now you can get up here. 64. That's 48 damage, though. That's a lot. I think we have our answer for how we're doing this. We Arcane Bomb here. I hadn't seen that animation. That was awesome. He drops a nuke. Okay. So that's 41. Now, we're good. It is truly a shame. I do not wish to fight. I hope to not harm you. Please save yourself. Let's go. Use the items we have and we solve problems. Imagine that. Oh, she didn't die. Why did she not die? What? Did I get skill emblemed? Alright, which one was it? Is that the latest one I have? No, we're here. Okay. I should have looked. That is my bad. Ah. Of course you have Miracle. Why would you not? Alright, we gotta do something else. That could help us start to stack on. So we just gotta reduce her to less than half. Helps. Alright, we'll do that there. I would love if you could do that again. Okay, sweet, you did. Thank you. Are we at half? I don't think so. Not quite. Do we have anything else that's 3 range, though? I could trade chain to get the longbow to her, but the hit is terrible. Oh, or I could just do that. Yeah, and then... Yeah, I think that puts us over pushes us over the edge. Did you crit me? No. Okay. Now, I think we're okay. Do we have any more sure hit? Yeah. Not really, surprisingly. 26. Oh yeah, you have a great bow. Or a long bow. 37% chance that that would do it. That ain't too bad. Two 44% chances that that would do it. You're probably not going to be any better. No. We'll just take the 72. There we go. Forgive me, Aurelian. I can hold out no longer. I wish it didn't come to this tragedy. Soldiers. But someday, I hope all humans can live in peace. Rakiel, no! How dare you strike down a Lightbringer ancestor? I'll send your spirits to oblivion, heretics. Alright, I think we're doing pretty well so far. Oh, we got a memory prism for that. Excellent. For me, who really likes the lore, that is a great reward. I guess she was optional. I was not sure. Okay. Can you get rid of that for me? Yup, you sure can. Sweet. Alright, now we're just gonna have to get rid of Aurelian next turn. Getting around that side. You start coming this way. Okay, I can look. I should trust his range is what it says it is. Each other. Okay, he didn't get anything new in Kuki this turn. You can't reach anyway. Go ahead and just whip that. Cool. That is all of the things. Now. So if you're at 3 range, he can't counterattack, but he takes no damage at 3 range. Because of his skill. Yeah. Okay. How scary are you, then? It's not undoable. It's definitely not undoable. The answer is he is scary, but it's workable. I don't think you can die to counter damage. No, you can't. Okay, so let's open up that side. And you can get in here with your killer axe. That's 56 if he doesn't crit. Our hit's terrible. Yeah, our hit's real bad. that's nothing, huh? Okay, his res is pretty good. Let's see. That lowers res by 10. What is his res, though? Is that even worth? 31! Probably not. I'm thinking we're going to be physically attacking this guy to the end. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need you to get closer. Hit rates, hit rates. He is just a wall of stats, huh? Don't know how we're gonna deal with this yet. I think we... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. He shouldn't be gaining stuff anymore. How do you fare? Pretty good. That's about as good as we're gonna get, I think. Let's go ahead and start with that. House Lightbringer will endure. You will not end our dynasty. Ooh, his sprite looks really great. Yeah, there's that flare. Okay. I should have done that buff before, but that's my bad. Didn't go for that. Yeah, let's see what happens. We need to just start getting damage on him. Oh, the flare is not counted in. I thought it was. We might die now. Aurelian sprite looks like it's based on Erica's unused beta sprite. Really? I have not seen that. You are a stain on my family's lineage, you vile succubus. I never should have allowed you to walk our sacred halls. I wish Father never met you. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but what we have is real. No, Father loves my mother, the true queen of Onderon. You are merely an object of lust and temptation. My father is a flawed man. He always had his vices. You took advantage of that. I took advantage of no one. He loves me, Aurelian. You sneak into his chambers while he's drunk and call it love. You are nothing but a harlot sleeping your way to power. I've shared his bed for years. I've listened to his heart. His marriage to Iris is cold and devoid of any real love. Silence, wench. I won't listen to any more of your filth. You have insulted my mother's name for the last time. I feel bad for taking the son. I know it will hurt him greatly. But with you gone, we can both finally flee Onderon together. Our dream will become reality. You are delusional. Dang. Oh. It halved her res too. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, huh? So I'm like, we could at least do that. I don't think we have an ability to heal her, unfortunately. Oh, I could rescue her out of the way. That's an option. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Oh, it's Ephraim. see. Okay, we've done nothing. Let's see what he does. Hey, we hit! Okay. Let's start with the investigate. Give out buffs. I think we gotta heal again. Yeah, and she won't live fighting. You go ahead and elixir, and then next turn you can attack in. You can elixir, you can... You know what, let's summon. I'm betting you can't do anything. No. Might eat an attack, though. Oh, I didn't advise. I always forget. Ah, heals to full. Ah, we got 1 HP. Conveniently, that's exactly what we needed to start going in. Because now we survive. If I'm not dumb. If I'm mathing properly, that's what happens. I know, because I made it. Well, that doesn't mean that you absolutely know. No, I'm just kidding. So that's 18 and 76. Okay, that's our best bet. Nice. I don't think he can fully heal that off in one turn now. We probably die to that. Is there anything with less weight that we don't get doubled? No, we just get doubled. I definitely want to make sure we see the dialogue with Gideon, because I know there will be some interesting stuff. I think that'll give us some leeway too. I'm gonna keep doing that in case I math wrong. You must be Helios. Oh, I didn't think they would have dialogue. You know my name? My Duskstalkers tell me you are Gideon's best friend, his right-hand man. They would be correct. Last I checked, Flameguard is considered the stronger house, certainly above House Rose. Your point being? Why do you serve as a lackey for someone inferior to you? Gideon should be considered your right-hand man, not the other way around. So you did your research. Pardon? You think you can weaken my resolve by attacking my pride? Against others of my house, you might have succeeded. However, I am a piece of trash not worthy of my family's name. There's nothing you can say that I haven't already heard. You're the son of the great Flame General Cyrus. My father is a far better man than I could ever hope to be. Such humility. Yet my men spoke so highly of your abilities. You puzzle me, Flame God. What's your agenda here? Just looking after my friend. Nothing more, nothing less. I know that must sound weird to you scheming royal types. You are a remarkable man. I feel bad having to kill you. I really liked that one. Alright, I think we've got it next turn. Depends how much he heals per turn. Oh. A lot. Well, now we live on 1, so... Take that. Uh-oh. You test my patience, you cockroaches. I call upon the light to empower me. Gideon, we need to hurry. Aurelian's only going to get stronger as time goes on. Great. I don't know how we're going to deal with that. What did you do? I think that added 1 to all his stats, which is not unworkable. It does make hitting harder, though. Okay, yeah, we still surround that. Alright, you move out the way, and Gideon maybe can finish us. There's a chance. I might want to stand back one to leave more room. I don't know. No, there's not a whole lot else that people can do. Alright, let's go for it. I cannot believe how you can fight with such conviction. Your heart is not even in this battle, Gideon. What makes you think that? You said so yourself, no? You don't want to be here. I don't, but that does not mean I'll turn away from my duty. I fight for my family. As do I, Gideon, as do I. What a tragedy that we are on opposite sides in this war. Ah yes, Helios' greatest weapon, low self-esteem. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that worked. What I would give to have a man like you fighting for me. You could have helped me save the Lightbringer dynasty. Maybe so, but circumstances simply would not allow it. I agree. Further conversation is meaningless at this point. Come, Gideon, let us see whose conviction is stronger. Dang. That would have been great. Okay. What are our options? Do you hit? No. You probably have hit, Callum. 2 60s. An 80. Okay. I like that. You are... Uncle William, is that really you? It's been a long time, hasn't it, Aurelian? Shame our reunion wasn't meant for peaceful times. You could have fought beside us, your family. Instead, you opted to join the enemy. Why? Afraid I didn't have much of a say in that matter. The common talk of a traitor. To think that Mother always spoke so highly of you. How times change a man. You can still lay down your weapon, you know. You don't need to die here today, nephew. And if I refuse, you dare murder your sister's son. I thought as much. You're a husk of the man I knew. It's time someone like you, someone laid you to rest. Now ready your arrow. Iris, forgive your foolish brother. No, this isn't over yet. My family will prevail. I won't let you win. This isn't how it ends. I did way better on this one than the previous chapter. I think this was maybe a little easier. Oh, for never letting the shrine reach 100% power, Gideon has learned a new rally. Eternal Vigilance. Generates an eternal seal that Gideon can use or hand out. Wow. Reduced level by 5. Okay. Big. That was a great chapter. I liked that. I still think chapter 6 is my favorite, but I think that's right behind it. And that's old chapter 6, as a reminder. I have not played the new one. If that's been finished, I'm not sure if it has or not. It seems I cannot win. You fought valiantly, Aurelian. Now lay down your weapon. I have no desire to kill you. I can't believe I have to resort to this. What are you... Ah. What the hell? Did you honestly think I would let you near me without some kind of escape plan? That was weird. That just, like, hung for a second. I'm gonna just, let's make a state so that if that happens again, we're okay. I can't move. What did you do? These light runes won't last long, but they will allow me to escape. You are not capable of removing them without Lightbringer magic. You really thought you had me. Such a shame, Maria. Run away if you want, but know that we will catch up to you. You think I'll give you a chance to walk out of here? After I leave, I will collapse this shrine and bury you all alive. It pains me to destroy this place. Father would never forgive me. But he doesn't have to know. Damn you, Aurelian, have you gone mad? Oh, I assure you, I see things very clearly. I now know exactly what I have to do. I see you did not bring your son down here. Is he perhaps hiding upstairs in the ruins? I'll go up there and finish the job myself. Don't you dare touch Morty. You are powerless to do anything about it. Goodbye, Maria. Ah! Oh, she did get out. You missed. And he crit. Ugh. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Nice art, though, whoever did that. The GBA is so, like, the pixels you have to work with is so minimal. Like, anytime y'all create something like this, I'm just like, good job. This is what you deserve. Welp. Mother! Foolish woman, what did you think was going to happen? That you were going to end the rebellion on your own. Aurelian, Ugh. You will die today, along with your friends and your bastard son. I won't let you harm him. Squirm as much as you like, your days of tearing my family apart are over. History will forget your name. You will fade into nothingness, as will your son. However, take some solace in knowing that his death will be our salvation. The only one who will die down here is you! Oh. She was holding that knife when she got stabbed. I did see that. Oh, goodness, that's quite a name. Sitje? That must be somebody Mang's found in Norway. Is the main artist for both games. Well, Sitje does very well. We got 2 chapters left. If Aurelian's dead, what happens next? He's been our main antagonist. No! It looks good, but seeing like the collapse, like the sprites and stuff, just one frame, just like, it's really goofy. I like it a lot. It's very charming, but it's funny. The light runes are weakening. Everyone, get out of here now! Not gonna bring your body. Not gonna throw it up on your horse. Did everyone make it out safely? I believe so, but the entrance to the shrine has collapsed behind us. We can't get back down there now. My head's throbbing. Damn it. This went south incredibly fast. Robert, how did we end up in this mess? It's a tragedy, but one we can't run away from. Divines, I don't even know how to tell this to Thorgrim. Not just him, but Mortimer too. I need to talk to him about this. He needs to know about Maria, but it won't be an easy talk. Please, let me do this. He should hear it from his family. Nephew, would you come along with me, please? Your brother is going to need our support now. Randall, are you... I'm fine, it's nothing, Uncle. Good. Let's get this over with, then. I'll go and check on Lady Aloria in the meantime. I mean, it's not as funny as Alistair going full Virgil. That's true. That was a different kind of funny, though. Morty, dear nephew, are you alright? Uncle Robert, Randall, I was so scared. It's alright, boy. We're here now. We will keep you safe from harm. You're going home. Where is Mother? Uncle Robert? Where is she? I am so sorry, my boy, Maria. She did not make it. No. You liar. You're a liar. Where is she? Who took her away? Did that prince do this, or was it Gideon? Where is my mom? Gideon tried to resolve this peacefully, but in the end, Maria was killed. If you hadn't gone down there, this wouldn't have happened. Why did you have to do it? Why? All I can say is, I'm sorry, lad. I wish I could have saved her. I don't care how sorry you are. I hate you. I hate all of you. Because of you, my mother is dead. I just got her back, and now she's dead. Morty, the one who struck at Lady Maria wasn't us. It was... Shut up. Shut up! Forgive us, Thorgrim. Hey, little brother, What do you want? Do you want to apologize too? Listen, Mortimer, we tried to... Shut up. I don't care about what you tried. This is what you always wanted. You always hated Mother. Are you happy now? Just leave me alone. Mortimer. Penelope, how are her wounds? Only a few bruises and scratches. She's been incredibly lucky. She does seem exhausted, though. Loria, can you hear me? Yes. How are you feeling? I've been better. The Dusk Stalkers are gone, as are your Pegasus Knights. I see. Once Penelope is done tending to your wounds, we will return to Lord Thorgrim. I'm assuming he will send you back home to your uncle at Castle Malachor. No, please don't take me to him. I would rather die right here. Gideon, please, Lord Wester won't just kill her. He will make her suffer. Do you know what he is capable of doing to those who wound his bride? If you come willingly, I could plead to Lord Wester on your behalf. I thank you for your kindness, but I don't think it will help. I don't think it'll help either. Lord Wester's crazy. My uncle will want to make an example out of me. I won't let him harm you, sister. He'll have to go through me first. We both know how that ends, Eleonora. Do not throw your life away for me. Yeah, he'll kill whoever. He doesn't care. Gideon, is there nothing we can do? What can we do? Dear husband, could you tell everyone around us to give us some space? Yeah, I can. Everyone, go and scout the perimeter. Make sure there are no Duststalkers are left. Lady Aloria, I did not want to utter this statement in front of a crowd, but you are with child, are you not? Yes, I am. Sister, why didn't you say anything? Penelope, how could you... All this time you've been clutching your belly as if to protect yourself. I remember doing the same thing when I was pregnant with Lily and Christina. Do you know who the father is? Yes, of course. It's Prince Aurelian. Prince Aurelian? Yes, that makes sense, of course. Gideon, I only know this. If you send Aloria to Lord Wester, he will kill her. And even if she survives to give birth, Thorgrim might execute the child. Hold on, why would Thorgrim do that? It's just a child. Because the baby would be a Lightbringer, wouldn't it? Since the father is... It's Aurelian, right? Yes, you are right. She literally just told us that. I know this... I hope that's been cleaned up in future versions. That was kind of weird. I know this is asking a lot, but please find it in your heart to show Aloria mercy. Let her go so that her child may live. Wester will not be happy if he learns about this. He never will. Eleonora? We will take the body of one of the Windlance deserters. We will burn it and present it as proof to Lord Wester. Will he really buy that? What choice does he have? He may not trust my word. However, if both you and Penelope swear on it too, he'll be forced to accept it. Maria faked her own death. Why can't we do the same? Oh no, Eleonora, we are playing with fire here. Thorgrim and Wester are not men you cross lightly. Gideon, if this were your child, you would do anything to save her, would you not? What if this were Lillinette or Christina? You're right, Penelope. But what if they discover I'm not dead? We don't have the power of an illusionist. That is why you have to flee Onderon. I see. That truly is the only way. Very well. I swear that one day we will meet again. I will find you and say hello to my niece. It's crazy that, like, I think if we killed her in that last 2 battles ago, this would never be happening. So who is... I'm dumb. Who is her kid? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Because I would assume I met the kid in Onderon Saga, right? There's a wiki for this. Yeah. So if I do Eloria... Oops. I hate fandom. I'm forgetting. No, fandom, quit popping up ads. Her kid doesn't appear in Onderon Saga? Oh, okay. She's a new sequel hook. I see. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So that's just a thread that's not tied up. Alright. Thank you, Penelope, for protecting me. If I have a girl, I'll name her after you. I had to go 2 text boxes more. Goodbye, Eleonora. I love you. I love you too. Divines, look after Eloria and her baby. We're just gonna swear my army to secrecy. You unlocked a memory. Do you wish to view it? Yes, I do. We got that for defeating Rakiel. La la, la la la, la la la, la la. Good evening, Lady Rakiel. Great evening, Lady Eloria. Oh, and great evening to you too, Fleur. You're still cleaning the shrine? I'm surprised you're still so full of energy doing such a tedious task. Oh, this is nothing. Knowing that I'm serving the divines fills me with joy. Still, you seem quite exhausted yourself, Lady Eloria. Forgive me if I sound rude. How was your day? Everything was fine. As fine as being in this whole conflict can be, at least. I guess I just have a lot on my mind. Oh, Lady Eloria, I understand. Given the circumstances, it is a natural response. But Milord Archibald tamed the Pegasi so his children would be one with the wind. Free from burdens, soaring through the skies as one with the winds. I sort of just said that. It's funny, because being a Windlance has been nothing but a burden to me. It is like you have the weight of the entire world on your back, is it not? Yes, it is. Do you miss your sisters? I do. I miss them so much. I just wish I could protect them. Save them from that monster. And yet, here you are, Lady Eloria. You did it for them, didn't you? You left the people you care so much for, even as your heart broke in the process. All because you were fighting for what you believe in, for their protection. Lady Rakiel, I shouldn't be complaining when you have endured so much yourself. Cease the thought, Lady Eloria. Your pain should not be silenced. We are allies. We are friends. Your burdens are also mine. Thank you. It's a pain we both share. But I'll keep fighting so we can protect the people we love, Lady Rakiel. That's the spirit. Rakiel? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it? How does it feel to be this experienced, enlightened being, living with us mortals? Is that truly how you see me, Lady Aloria? I am just a human like you. But even so, you became powerful enough to be a blessed... you became powerful enough to be blessed a regalia. How did that come to be? I don't really know what she was saying there. If it's not a sensitive subject, of course. You see, unlike the other regalia users, I am not a founder. I am daughter of Lady Dawn. I had sisters, brothers, and cousins, of course, but Joseph gave me Starfall. That is because I asked him directly. I made a deal with Grandpapa Joseph. What kind of deal? If there came to be a threat that would be too much for us, Joseph could sacrifice my spirit and use it to purge all evil. Wow, Lady Raquiel. Grandpapa was so moved he decided I was worthy of having a regalia too. He transformed my wish into a ritual that can be performed. All its secrets lie within me, and the pages of my regalia. So, if it came to be, I can be a sacrifice to defeat the demons. Does that really not bother you? To be used like that? I live to serve, Lady Aloria. I'm not above anyone. I want to make a world of peace and prosperity, where everyone may be happy and fulfilled in life, and I will gladly give up my essence for that reality. You truly are kind, Lady Raquiel. This cruel world doesn't deserve you. And I keep working hard so that this world is not cruel anymore. Whoops. Then I shall keep working hard to see your dream realized. That was a good one. Some good lore there. I think I was saving this chapter to go back and play the new Chapter 6 later. Chapter 8X. A Fiery Crossroad. Yeah, we gotta do some plot here, because our main antagonist has been defeated. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna throw that in chat, since I don't have a co-host today. But I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. I've returned, rejuvenated. Alright. I wonder if I can push to the end tonight. I'm really not sure. I have no clue how long this game is. I know it's 10 chapters, but like, dang, some chapters are like an hour, some are like 4. So I'm just like, I have no clue. There's some SRPGs that chapter 10 is like 30 minutes or 20 minutes. It's real quick, because it's just a boss fight. There's some that it's 9 hours, or whatever. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just keep going for now. So, Chapter 8X. Gideon's quest to rescue Mortimer takes an unexpected twist as Lady Maria is killed. Gideon hurries back to the camp to find a way to relay this news to Lord Thorgrim. I just wonder who's going to be the villain now. Aurelian felt like pretty much all our eggs were in that basket. The remaining soldiers appear to be in a hurry. Looks like they're in the process of breaking camp. I don't like that they're red. Don't like it one bit. That could be good news. It is good to see you alive and well, Lord Gideon. You as well, Lord Robert. Well met, Lady Ada. It's good to see you again as well. Big sister, why have you come? Is everything alright back at home? Almy, I'm glad to see you unharmed. Don't worry, our family is safe. However, I'm afraid I come here bearing some very bad news. What has happened? Lord Thorgrim just suffered a crushing defeat against the forces of House Speargarden. No. Is he unharmed? He survived the battle, but lost half his army. Panic is spreading throughout our ranks. Divines be merciful. What about my father and his knights? Was Thorgrim able to link up with them? Link up is also a more modern term I would have used in fantasy speak. I'm afraid they were unable to find any trace of the Rose Knights. They were all ambushed before they could locate their base camp. Damn it! We were winning the battles up until now. How could this happen? It was thanks to the Speargarden brothers. They worked together in perfect unison. Using their elite cavalry, they were able to pin House Steel down in a pincer strike. Lord Armand and Alexander. They're a bothersome pair. Where is Lord Thorgrim now? We have urgent news for him. It may be small comfort, but we were able to recover his son. He retreated his army back to Castle Flameguard in the south. Castle Flameguard? Why there? Lord Gareth Flameguard has called a meeting of all the great noble lords. They are gathering to discuss how to move forward with the rebellion. They might want to hold off until they hear the news we have to share. There have been some developments. Yeah, I thought this was a Shining Force channel. Taya, that's mean. You know what I have cooking. Also, I couldn't get to your thing quite today, but I should have time to do it tomorrow. So, I will do that as soon as I can. Just by the way. Then I suggest we all travel to Castle Flameguard together. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Taya. We might still make it in time for the gathering if we hurry. Sorry, you don't have anything to apologize for. Allie, is everything alright? Oh, I thought this was a Flame Dragon channel. Oh my god. Yeah, let me get right on that. The revival. I still want to play that mobile game at some point, if they can, like, get that going. If we can find, like, somebody with the source code for that on their phone. I have bad news to share as well. I see. This is about Aloria, isn't it? We'll talk about it later, alright? Alright. Let us be off, then. I agree. Let's not waste further time here. Onward to Castle Flameguard. I wish we could find a way. You never know, you know? Like, sometimes mobile games just pop up again, because somebody had it and learned how to dump it. Or gave their phone to somebody who knew. So, I have hope. But yeah, I'm doing well. I was picking out and putting up some paint samples at our house. Awesome! I'm still so excited for you guys actually getting to buy a house. Like, that is so great. I don't know when it will be my turn, but one day. Gideon's men move with all haste, south towards Castle Flameguard. The journey takes them 3 days as they ride throughout the night. To catch you up, by the way, we just killed what I thought was going to be the final boss at the end of Chapter 8. So, I'm not entirely sure where we're going from here. It's wild. What's been the craziest thing? Like, I don't know, I can't even imagine that feeling of, like, going into a house and being like, I own this. I'm responsible for this now. Like, this wall is not, like, this doesn't belong to somebody I'm renting from, that, like, if this got damaged, they would have to fix it. I would have to fix it. Like, that's crazy to think about. Oh, dude, congratulations on getting a hoose. Guess we're good then, pack it in. I, as far as I know, there's still 2 more chapters, so something's gotta happen. Well met, Lord Gideon. Greetings, Lord Cyrus. It's been far too long. Father. Helios, I'm relieved to see you alive. I pray to the divines every night. Though I wish you would come back at a different time. Is Aunt Cassandra still angry? That's putting it lightly, but don't worry, I won't let her harm you. It would probably be wise for you to apologize to Alvaro, though. He's acquired quite the scar from the brawl that you two had. I would rather burn. Helios, I beg of you, please be rational. You don't want him as your enemy. He is the future Lord of Flameguard. I don't know how long Gareth has left. Speaking of which, how is Uncle doing? Not well. He can hardly stand, but he insists on the meeting. I worry that it might kill him. We shouldn't keep him waiting. Please take us to him, Father. I trust we are not too late. You arrived just in time. The rest of the lords are in the Great Hall. I think the most overwhelming thing is looking at all the yard work I'm going to have to do, because I hate yard work. But really, it was weird putting some paint on the wall today, and realizing we can just do this and really do whatever we want. Like, we could just put up paint or install lights or whatever. Oh, that is a weird feeling. I would be too tempted to be like, and we're gonna put a secret door there that goes to the secret cave that does the... Like, I'm such a child with stuff like that. It appears we've more guests. The prodigal sons have returned. He looks awesome. I love the flame red beard. You have some nerve showing your face here again, Helios. Gareth, I demand our insolent nephew be punished at once. This is not the time nor place for resolving family matters. He maimed the face of our son, the future Lord of Flameguard. You would let that stand? Enough! We have far more important matters to discuss. Ugh. Oh, this damned illness. Forgive me, I need a moment. I beg your pardon, Lord Gareth, but I come bearing urgent news. However, I don't think it would be wise to talk in front of a crowd. I don't mean to interrupt, but may we go somewhere more private? Urgent news, you say? Sounds important. Very well, we can speak in the throne room. Whatever news he has, I should surely be privy to it as well. No, you stay here. Very well. Yeah, we know we don't like her. Her and Alvaro are psychopaths. The secret door has to wait until I've got the money to do it right. Absolutely. My wife has talked about a bookshelf door. Yeah, bookshelf doors are good. You just gotta decide what is it gonna lead to. Like, I don't know. Like a movie theater, a game room, or something like that. I don't know, that could be cool. You really have, like, this is like, I don't want to speak for you, but this seems like it's just been one of the most eventful years of your life. Like, I'm really happy for you. Just, like, you know, you had a baby, and all the turmoil with that, and then now you've got a house. Like, it's all coming together, dude. Like, I'm just really happy for you. Like, that's just awesome. Not to get too sappy, though. And that's the full story. We just killed the final boss. So, my younger sister was alive all this time, faking her death. I know it sounds like a madman's story, but I promise that I speak the truth. We've got a little alcove that totally makes sense to have it go to, but it's a bit small. We've talked about it being a game space or a toy space for Myra. Aw, cute. Everything happened the way Gideon said. I saw it all myself. What do you think of this, Thorgrim? I always suspected my wife faked her death. I never saw the body. Given her abilities, it would not be hard for her to orchestrate this. Maria always was a shrewd one. I did everything I could to protect her, but she was quite stubborn. It wasn't easy to keep her still. That sounds like my wife. You say she was killed in the shrine, but who killed her? The Duststalkers? No, there was someone else down there, but I can't for the life of me recall. Don't remember who killed Maria? It's not just me. I've spoken to many of my men. They all feel the same way about it. It's as if part of our memories are lost. Yeah, things are falling in place in a really great way lately. Stressful, but busy. And busy, but all good. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like work's been going well too, so that's awesome. The rigors of war are stressful and can sometimes make men forget. However, for this to happen with Gideon's entire battalion at once, the Lightbringers must have used some kind of magic against them. That may be, but I did recover something valuable down there. I hope it will be sufficient proof that we are telling the truth. Hellfire! I figured it was only right I handed over to you. So Maria was the one who stole it after all. I suppose it is hardly a surprise. Foolish sister, just what were you thinking again? Oh, I guess I'll be able to ask you that soon myself. I can't thank you enough for this, Lord Gideon. House Flame God shall forever be in your debt. I only wish it didn't have to come at the cost of your sister's life. It is regrettable that there's nothing more we can do about it now. What should we tell our soldiers, not to mention Bodymon? We do not even know if he's still out there. At this point, the most I can hope for is that he makes it back to us alive. And if he does, his brothers are sure to tell him about what happened. I'll talk to Randall and Mortimer both. I'll make them see things my way. Bodymon will likely have suffered enough as is by now. There's no reason to inflict more unnecessary pain on the boy. I'll tell my men to stay quiet, though I can't promise there won't be rumors circulating. That's all they will ever be, rumors. We have plenty of those already. So what's the plan now? How do we proceed? Give me a moment to think. Hello, Blind Coco Studios. Stressful and busy, but good. That's familiar, LMAO. Yes, congrats again on the release of Gales of Nieli. How is launch going for you so far? I have not had the time to keep up with it too well, but I still really want to play it. Armand and Alexander may certainly have pushed us into a dire situation. However, we still stand a chance. With the Duststalkers gone, our supply routes can once again be reopened.
The Royal Army is also still stationed at the capital. In other words, if we move swiftly and act as one, we might just be able to turn the tide of this war in our favor once again. Precisely. I will mobilize all men we have left. We will not let this chance go to waste, my lords. We will crush King Cathus before he can so much as rise from his wretched throne. There's still one problem, though. And that would be? Lord Armand and Alexander both command a large force each. If we strike at one, the other will come out of hiding and flank us. Their superior mobility makes them tough adversaries for our troops. It sounds like we have to keep them both occupied. Exactly, and that's where you come in, Gideon. If you can handle one brother, I will deal with the other. Which of them do you propose I go after? Out of the two of them, Lord Armand is said to be the more experienced. However, I think Alexander is the real reason for their continued success. It was his strategy that beat me. Gideon, since you rescued my son, I'll let you decide which of them you go after. Uh-oh. Thank you. I'll take some time to think about it. The journey here was quite rough, and I need rest. Let us all move back to the Great Hall with the others. Gideon, once you've made up your mind, speak to Lord Gareth. Here are some war funds you can use to stock up on supplies. We are so out of supplies, we need that. You've more than earned it. Thank you, Lord Thorgrim. Let's go! Hand axes all around. Launch went well, and reviews are looking good too. We've already got people on their third playthrough after 120 hours of playtime, so I consider that a huge win. You should! That's really awesome! The fact that people want to play it that much is great. I remembered the advice. I don't have much this time, and everyone looks tense. I wonder where young Mortimer has gone off to. Perhaps Helios knows. Shame there's no pond here. Alright, so we get 5 talks. I don't remember who we've been talking to. Talk to Gareth. We'll end it. Okay. What is your deal? The Lord of House Flameguard, afflicted with mysterious illness. Colossal Strike. Okay. He's not quite as scary as I expected him to be. I guess he is sick, though. His defense is insane, but his res... we could take him. But who do we want to talk to? Probably Ellen. Oh, who are you? The head priestess of Timaeus, completely obsessed with fire. Interesting. Some interesting characters around. Alright, let's save here. You're aware the game is cut off a little at the top? Yeah, getting these GBA games to fit is tough. So I've just kind of been like, it'll be fine. Like, it's not that big a deal, I don't think. Unless it just drives you all nuts, and then I'll fix it. But it would make the picture slightly smaller. Let's see. So, let's talk to Helios, I guess. Rosalina has been our girl, too. I kind of want to talk to her. Astrid, Callum, Ragnar, Yvonne, Maria... Just checking, that kind of stuff drives me crazy, but if you're cool with it, that's fine. Like I said, it's just the aspect ratio for GBA is just not the kindest. Where is Helios? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with Helios. He's our dude. It's mainly because, like, pieces of text are cut off. It doesn't... oh, it does show a tiny bit. I mean, if it's driving you nuts, I'll fix it. I don't mind. We'll see if that fixes it. It wants to, like, snap into place in a way that I don't want it to. There we go. I gotta hold control to make it not, because I want it centered. There we go. Is the plan coming along? I have made the necessary arrangements, however, there have been complications. Oh yeah, I gotta open this.
I can recommend the Randall Kestra support. Okay, we'll do that. Lord Alvaro has fortified the dungeons. They are now crawling with guardsmen. Bloody bastard. Will you be able to find a way around? Given enough time, I should. Good. Try to be quick about it. We have to act, and soon. What is it, Father John? I understand your concern, Lord Helios. Truly, I do. But, are you really certain? Imagine what would happen if they saw you. I've heard and seen enough. I know what I'm getting into. Still, you mustn't sacrifice your honor as a flame guard, even if it's for the sake of all those poor souls. My honor as a flame guard? Bah, what a sick joke. You don't understand. I've been silent for far too long. I can't sit idly by anymore. I know it's not enough to right our wrongs, but still, that doesn't matter now. I won't let Alvaro lay a finger on any more innocent people. That creep has ruined too many lives as is. I must do this. Alright, if we're resolved to walk this path, I won't object. The divines may yet show us mercy, sinners that we are. It's more than we deserve. Someone's coming. There you are, Helios. I've been looking for you. Something amiss? No, I just wanted to check up on you. You've never told me about what happened between you and Alvaro. Yeah, I figured I'd best keep it to myself. Better not to dwell on these things. Have you met Father John? He's a priest serving House Flameguard. Yeah, I think we fight him and then recruit him in Onderon Saga, if I remember right. Can't say I have. It is an honor to meet you, Father. The honor is all mine, Lord Gideon. I've heard many a tale of your house's bravery. You set an example all should strive to follow. It's truly commendable. I appreciate the kind words, but I fear you flatter us a bit too much. We too are not without our faults. Every house has its blemishes. It is just as you say. However, some have a darker record than others. Sometimes there are shadows lurking in places where you'd least expect them. Keep that in mind as you journey onward. We're guilty, by the way, if that was not crystal clear. If you would excuse me now. My lords, I have other business to attend to. May the divines smile upon you. He seemed rather pensive. Are you sure he's alright? Pay him no mind. It's all because of the rebellion. Flameguard has suffered heavy losses as of late. He's been tending to the dying, listening to whatever wishes or regrets they've left. I doubt such things would leave even the most pious of us unaffected for long. What about you? Has it gotten to you as well? I'm fine, much as I can be, all things considered. Really, to me you've appeared unusually gloomy ever since we arrived here. I understand your situation is tense right now, but you almost don't seem yourself. Whatever is weighing on your mind, don't be afraid to tell me. You know I'll listen. Thanks, Gideon. We'll talk later. I must be off now. Wait, let me... That was a little jank. Come on, Morty, please, don't fall behind now. I want to show you something. Brianna, I'm sorry, I can't. Please, just leave me alone. Morty. Oh, his future wife. Alright, Randall Kestra, we can do that real quick. Skill at leaving awkward social situations, +1. By just storming off. We also probably need to talk, well, no, we don't need to talk to Wester, because I was like, we have to plead for his daughter or whatever, and then I was like, oh wait, we faked her death, so that's fine. Okay, where is Randall? There he is. You said Randall Kestra. Is it the same one? Randall, I want to apologize for what happened at the Karanos River. It was not right of me to undermine your authority, I understand that. I've also come to offer my condolences. What happened to Lady Maria was a tragedy. That woman was no longer my mother. She was a harlot, a witch who willingly cavorted with the Lightbringers. She only got what she deserved. If that's what you say. I only hope we can put aside our differences from now on. You sure know how to stand your own ground in battle. Wester, I hardly even know her. Dude, Wester is like the... Oh, he's awful. I hate Wester. Everybody hates Wester. Like, I don't know if there's a tag in the Discord for Wester, but, like, surely nobody uses that. It's probably just House Windlands. With things to come, I'd hate to lose out on a man like that. Do you think you can sway me with some cheap compliment? No, that's not what I'm trying here. Listen, I know what you think of me, Gideon. You consider me unworthy of commanding. You believe you can just waltz up to me and act as if everything is alright again? After humiliating me in front of my troops? That was not my intention, Randall. Norian guy says, I like Wester. Oh, my homies hate Wester, yeah. Why do you like Wester? Because he's like the clearly... Because he's such an asshole? I mean, yeah, he is. He's like the clearly, like, morally bad person that's on the good side. All I want to do is assist you. Strength is one thing, but wisdom is another. A stalwart leader should be willing to listen to his counselor's advice. I'm sure Lord Thorgrim would agree. You don't know Father as well as I. He's not the man you think he is. Discipline, strength, that is what constitutes House Steel's might. I don't expect a panty waste from House Rose to understand that. Not that it'd matter at this point. What do you mean? I keep having to... Okay, thank you, Taya. I spoke to Uncle Galahad Chad. It seems Father has important business to discuss with me. Soon enough, I'm going to be in control of my own battalion again. Just you wait, Gideon. I sure hope Lord Thorgrim knows how to keep you in good spirits. What's that you're saying? Nothing. Nothing at all. I wish you good fortune, Randall, whatever may come. Yeah, Randall needed that level too. Conversations remaining. 3. I like that he turns red after that. Okay, we're not really using Kestra, so I'll do her convo, but then I'll probably reload. Because I'm not on the newest build where you can do the rest of them. Oh, the Lord Rose comes to speak. I'm most pleased. I'm glad to hear that. Truth be told, I'm surprised you're still sticking with us. Aw, so his lordship expected me to run away, is that it? I wouldn't necessarily put it that way, but to some extent, yeah. Well, I suppose I can't blame you, not after what I did to my dear cousin. Let me tell you something, though. That woman had it coming for a long time. She should have come with me, all those years ago, enjoying boundless freedom. Instead, she constrained herself to a life full of foul games and deceit. What a waste. You were a noble once as well, yet you opted to live your life as a sellsword. You say those words as if I ought to be looked down upon for that decision. No, I just happen to find it interesting, that's all. I'm sure you do, little Rose Lord. But yes, that is exactly what I did, and I do not regret it one bit. Thanks to that decision, I was able to visit places some may not even dare dream of. Styxia, Hornheim, Timaeus, and now Onderon as well. I've managed to see them all. I've learned about their cultures, I've borne witness to the riches of their lands. I've fought with their strongest warriors. If I had followed the wishes and plans of others, I would have lived and died in the same corner where I was born. I'm not made for that kind of life. I doubt many of us are. Yet here you stand, held back by duty, honor, or whatever feeble term you might coin it. And yet here I stand, devoted to a cause that goes beyond some fragile freedom. At least you won't waver. How delightful indeed. Can I trust you to do the same? Your meaning? I don't expect you to remain loyal to us once the Lightbringers are defeated. But so long as we are still fighting them, can I be sure to have your support? Why, of course. So far, you've given me no reason to consider anything brazen. And if I did. Don't misunderstand me. I hold no particular sympathy for you, nor do I care about those dogs you call your enemy. I'm here for personal reasons, nothing more. However, so long as this war still rages on, I shall accompany you, and loyally so. Personal reasons, huh? Well, if that's what you claim, I'll hold you to those words. Whatever pleases you, Lord Rose. Yeah, that was a good one. You know, we could, like, use her, because she's not behind. She joined pretty high level. Alright, we always do Walter. Could also check his wares. We do need another Master Seal for Randall. He's got some good stuff. Oh, I meant the support with the support star? Oh! Okay. Yeah, we'll do that too. I don't know if we need... Well, we don't have a good sword for Gideon, but 9k is a lot. We'll think about it. You know, Walter, I've been thinking about something. Oh, that look on your face tells me this something carries weight to it. I suppose you could say that. In that case, I'm all ears. So once the rebellion is over, what is going to be your next plan? Oh, already setting your eyes on the future. Most excellent trait for sure. Well, the answer is quite simple. First off, I'm going to spend some time with Samuel. So many memories to rekindle. I look forward to getting horribly drunk with him. It will be just like the good old days. And after that tab is settled, well, I'll be off to do my own thing again. So soon? Have I surprised you? What now? Did you expect I'd tug at old Sam's sleeves for the rest of eternity? Well, I wouldn't necessarily put it that way, but to an extent, yeah. Ha! You're a candid fellow, Gideon, I have to admit. Seriously, though, wasn't that precisely your goal, reuniting with Father? Now you want to throw that away after just a few nights of fun and games? Let's just say this journey has given me ample time to reflect. To put it bluntly, I think I'd like to opt for something quieter. To settle down someplace where I am unperturbed by the turmoils of life. How about a snug cabin in the woods, or a house high up in the mountains? Or better yet, a quaint little town at the coast. Yes, that sounds perfect. I could set up a small shop and maybe even sell those especially fine artifacts of mine. Oh, just the thought fills me with rapture. I'm certain you could strive for more, given some of your former endeavors. I could, but I don't think I will. Something simple ought to do the trick this time. Who knows? Maybe I'll even be lucky to have someone accompany me. Let's see if this merchant still has it in him to charm a maiden or two. Sure thing, Walter. That sounds like a good plan. If it comes to fruition, I'll make sure to visit you sometime. You would? Of course. You've become a trusted aide and a valuable comrade. I would not want to miss out on our talks after this war is over. You honor me. Well, in that case, I'd better pray for our success. I'll do so as well. Let's hope we make it through this alive. Yes, let's do that. That was a good one. I care not about those dogs you call your enemy. I have no particular attachment to chihuahuas. I have friends that consider chihuahuas their enemy. I love chihuahuas, but other people around me not so much. Alright, so we can do Gideon. Oh, he's already there. Samuel's there. 3 talks for him still. We could do Rosalina. Might do that. There's still characters we don't have. Or have I not done? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Dogs terrify me, period. Well, I mean, the small ones can't do too much. But I know what you mean. I've been chased before, and it was not fun. Maybe those are just supports I missed? I don't really know. Alright, you said the Randall one. Can we do that? Not yet. You blabbering woman. You have a problem with me. Not at all, big man, not at all. I'm merely using this opportunity to observe, so to speak. As it happens, you continue to be a most fascinating subject. Is that so? How delightful. Listen, I don't know what you're trying to achieve here, and I don't care. But let's get one thing straight. You'd best keep your damn paws off me. Find another fool to latch onto if you're so intent. Easier said than done. I'd be hard-pressed to find one as big as you. A little That being said, you still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten about our encounter at the Keranos River. Owe you what? A rematch. When we first crossed blades, you were merely a boy, and as such you lost. But I know there is more potential within you, and I very much intend to see it realized. Lost? You can thank whatever god you pray to that I didn't snap your neck that day. Who knows, perhaps I should do so now. You seem eager to meet your maker. Careful now, such ferociousness might cost more than just your head one day. Toss me that weapon of yours. What? Go on, don't be so hesitant now. Do as I asked. Let me get a look at that axe. They'll make you shut up for once. Well, let's see. A fine weapon indeed, well befitting a warrior of your stature. It is the ideal tool for a man trained in the way of the Andoranian knight. It allows you to crush your enemy's armor with ease, but it is slow. Now what happens if you come across a, shall we say, more nimble opponent? You can flail it around as much as you want, but you'll only exhaust yourself. So what? One good strike is all I need to send them to the great beyond. If you're not careful, you might be the one to be sent on that journey instead. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Here, you can have it back. Are you done now? I have better things to do than be lectured at all day. Oh, I'm sure you do. Listen, you'd better take what I said to heart. Strength, endurance, those are admirable qualities. And you embody them oh so perfectly. But don't neglect your ability. Sacrifice that, and you will soon be enough become dust. I learned as much during my time in Kadim's fighting pits. A perfect place for our kind. Perhaps you could benefit from paying it a visit as well once this rebellion is over. I could even accompany you. Beggars, cutthroats, and street urchins fighting over scraps. What would they teach me? More than you'd think, less than you'd like. Yeah, whatever you say. Do us both a favor here. Keep in mind what I said. Don't fixate on one type of weapon because Daddy Dearest may have taught you so. A sword would fit a man like you much more, so you'd better start wielding one soon. It'll be the best choice you can make. That is, if you want to have a chance against me. Our rematch. It shall take place soon. Yes, if it ever does. I'll be sure to make you regret those words. In your dreams, maybe. Now then, you know what to do. Don't disappoint me, you hear? That woman. I'll show you just how nimble I can be. Rand will gain +1 move. Ooh. And gain the ability to wield swords. Thank you, Norian guy. We will save that for sure. I used to have a miniature chihuahua. He was a good doggo. Named him Smudge because he had a singular black streak on his left haunch. Aw, that sounds cute. You should send a photo of him in the Discord sometime. In the pics tab if you have some. Speaking of, my dogs are being super loud and I don't know why. Oh, I can scroll like that. Ellen and Olga. Remaining 254 convos. Yeah, that's probably not quite right, huh? I have to give credit to you two. Your performance was more than admirable. First house ring, and now there's cursed dust stalkers as well. Thanks to your hard work, we achieved victory once again. Come on, Commander, don't you sell yourself short now. We all know Henriette and I wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Perhaps you're right. Is something wrong, Commander? You look troubled, to say the least. It's nothing, Henriette. Don't worry about me. I've merely been wondering, that's all. Wondering? About what? A question that's been on my mind for some time now. What kind of question? Once this war is concluded... Remind me what family is Randall part of, aside Steel. Flame Lance, right? So he can wield the sword that their head has right now. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. And Armor Knights keep winning. Yes, they do. Once this war is concluded, what are the two of you going to do? What do you mean? Of course we'll continue to serve you. Your devotion honors me, and yet I cannot help but ask. Is that really the kind of life you wish to pursue? What are you trying to get at, Commander? I won't lie. You're the best soldiers I've ever had the honor of fighting alongside. You've proven that time and time again. Yeah, Olga is one of our best. Had it not been for you, who knows if I would still stand here today. You're giving us too much credit. All we ever did was our duty. and in doing so, you soared above and beyond my expectations. Truly, I couldn't be more grateful. But despite all that, you do not want us to continue serving you, is that right? Commander Ellen, you can't be serious. What else should we... Calm down, Olga. I'm not finished yet. Alright. Henrietta's right. Partially, at least. What I want for you is simply to reconsider. Do you want to spend the rest of your lives following someone else's dictate? Yup. Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up what you put down. Or do you want to forge your own path, free from your current obligations? I don't know. Fighting's all I've ever known. I doubt I'd be of much use elsewhere. You won't know till you try. Let me tell you, though, a life devoted solely to fighting is a wretched one. And what about you, Henriette? Your sister, she is still alive, isn't she? Wouldn't you love to reunite and lead a quiet life with her someday? I do. Sometimes I want nothing more. That is why I implore you to reflect on the future you want to pursue. You don't have to come to a decision right now, but please do at least consider my words. That's all I'm asking. Guess we can try. Where's all this coming from, though? And so suddenly, too. You've never asked us these kinds of questions before. Suppose this war has given me ample time to reflect. If my daughter were your age, I do not know if I'd want her to tread on the same path. Well, whatever we're gonna end up choosing, one thing's for certain. We won't leave you behind, not till this rebellion is over, that is. We'll see this through together. Of course, Olga, I know you better than to assume otherwise. Whatever happens, I'm confident that we will survive this rebellion. If we act as one, none will be able to oppose our combined might. Spoken like a true champion. You can count on us, Commander. We will not let you down. We owe you as much. And I shall be forever grateful to you both. Sincerely, for all your continued efforts throughout these years, thank you. The bond improved between the three. I learned some things. I don't know what those are. What was that? Let's see. Sorry if you can hear the dogs. I don't know what they're doing. They must just be playing together or something. Quentin. Where is Ellen? Oh, there's Olga. Okay, what did you get? You got Demolish. If weapon weight is higher than enemies, deals +5 damage. Oh, okay, that's good. Ellen got Resolve. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take Resolve. Let give to the dogs of war. Yeah, my dog thinks he's scary. He is not. He is very small. Oh, there's Henriette. Okay, and you got Battle Veteran. Unit gains +1 attack and +5% hit per 10 levels unit has. Promoted classes give +20 levels. So you have... Surely you don't just have +25 attack. That can't be right. That would make her, like, the best fighter there, like, I have. Instantly. That would be nuts. Surely that's not right. Let's break from that and talk to Morty real quick. Because I will forget, and I want to make sure we do that. Morty, Mother told me what happened to Aunt Maria. Please don't be sad, Morty. I'm really glad you're okay. Why don't we try doing something for fun instead, like spellcrafting? Father John can teach us some new spells. How does that sound? Bree, I'm not. I can't. Morty. Mortimer, there you are. I was looking for you. How are you feeling? What do you want? Stay away from my cousin. I understand you're both suffering. Maybe I can offer some wisdom? Morty doesn't want to talk to you. Can't you see how you've hurt him? I know you two are furious. I'm angry too, Brianna. But I'm not the one who killed Maria. His name was... What was it? I don't need your apologies. My mom is dead. It's all your fault. Mortimer, please. I know it's not easy, but let me explain. No, go away. Leave me alone and stop picking on me. Mortimer, you've hurt everyone enough. We don't want you here. If I could have saved Lady Maria, then by the 9 Divines I would have. You people are horrible. You're why my aunt left years ago. And now she came back just to die to you horrible people. Listen to me, please. Lady Maria was attacked by our... You can't even come up with an excuse. I hate you, Skelm. You're horrible. All of you are. Only Mortimer is kind here. Mortimer, I'm sorry. But it's strange. Why can't I remember who killed Lady Maria? Oh, it's a level for me. I super don't need that. We have 1 talk left. Gareth ends it. I assume I can't talk to Cassandra. No. Probably Thorgrim would be the good last one, or Galahad. Or Robert. I don't know. There's still so many good options. Let's finish out the supports first. Or our wife. Like, we're not using her, though, really. Can we see these? I don't remember. Story for another time. Okay, no. We don't have that many of these. Could do Rosalina Helios. I forget. I thought I was doing one with Helios. Maybe not. We did Randall. We did Ellen. Can we do Ellen again? Oh, no. Trying to think what else would be advantageous for us. Alright, let's do Helios Rosalina. Oh, I can't. Okay. We just can't really further that one. Then... I wonder if Ada would get us anything. We're not using her. We're using Eleonora, we're using Ragnar. We could try that. Okay. Ragnar. Woman. My name is Astrid. Still woman. I've come to see how you adapted to your new power. Unpleasant to the mind. Does it ail you on your consciousness, Ragnar? It is unfair advantage. So why did you accept it? Must avenge wife. The end justifies your means. I always level up when traumatized children express their hatred of me, don't you? Sorry, I missed that. I don't know what I expected to gain there, but I don't feel like we gained anything. Does the axe you swing mark if you're honorable or not? No. Such case is not so distant from magic. Magic does not speak nor think, Ragnar. It is how you use it that defines it. I love that, like, veins popping out, that he just looks angry. I shall leave you to your thoughts, then. Hold. Oh? Why do this? I don't understand. Approach me. Offer power. Seek protection from me. I am Icebreaker. You are my sworn enemy, woman. Is that how you see me? No. My father was a berserker gone. He taught me to be strong of mind. Taught me to never give up, taught me how to survive. When I read your spirit, I see a man who abandoned all that. But before that, you were a man like my father was. The world doesn't need to lose another man like him. So that is what moved you. I was moved by that kinship, that perhaps I am not too late to save you, Ragnar. Take this. It is a kiss. Mwah. What is this scroll? Found in shrine. Memory is hazy, but it was there. Ragnar, I trust you. My decision. Do what you need with it. With this skill, I'm one step closer to avenge father from the Scotty who killed him. Perhaps you do not do it alone. Is that no? Let us do it, man.
Silly woman.
Okay, Ragnar gained plus 5 res. That's... I mean, I think he had 5 res, so that did double his res. That's not bad at all. Alright, who else do we do? Not using Madeline. Can we even do this one? I'm not sure. Oh, we can.
Uncle?
Something on your mind, nephew? Careful with that look on your face, otherwise you may end up scaring one of those maids lurking about.
Ragnar needs res. For resist woman. He really does, though.
I'm not in the mood for your jokes. Pity! I was hoping for someone to elevate the mood a bit. Castle... I do both of their voices the same, so when they're talking to each other, it's weird. Castle Flameguard always had such an eerie character to it. What do you want, then? Care to spar with me for a little while? Just tell me something. What did Father say to you, exactly? Nothing I haven't told you already. He wants to speak with you. Nothing more, nothing less. Whatever you're thinking about right now, stop it. You're only wasting your time. If neither Robert or I can figure out that man, what chance do you stand? He'd better put me in charge again. I deserve as much after what I did. You mean after your failure at the Karanos River? Don't mock me now, Uncle. I'm not mocking you, Randall. I'm merely stating the facts. Your leadership that day was subpar, to say the least. For Gideon to have usurped your authority, that might have just been the best outcome. You've never been one to mince words. Don't get the wrong idea. I like you. I always have. But I also know my brother, as do you. He will have come around by now. He will acknowledge my achievements. He has to. You really think he'll forget about your strategic shortcomings? Just because you smashed some puny Duststalkers? Those Duststalkers happen to be one of the Lightbringer's most crucial forces. Aye, and you did well in defeating them. But I am also left wondering if you could have done so without Gideon or Robert's help. You. Don't expect too much from this day, that's all I'm trying to say here. Even if you aren't rewarded for your efforts, what are you gonna do? Wallow in self-pity and give up? That is certainly not the way I know you. But sooner or later, you will get another chance, believe me. You would think at least one of your uncles would show you his support. Guess I really was a fool in the end. Oh well, we'll talk again once I'm in charge of my own troops again. Thick-headed fool. Well then, Thorgrim, you'd better not make him regret this. Was that... Who learned that? Was that Randall that learned it? Oh yeah, he stormed off. There he is. Wall of Steel. Unit recovers 20% HP at start of turn if not within 2 tiles of ally. Okay. I'm good with that. Alright, who else do we use? We use Helios, but we can't do any more sports with him. Oh, the art for the maid is kind of fun. Do you have any of your skills already? You just have Flare? Oh, you have Ignis, okay. We've been using Eleonora, so we can consider that. We've been using Robert. Does Robert have anything he could do? I think we've seen all those. I think that's the deal. Yeah. Oh, story for another time. Okay. We could just keep stacking. We could do Quentin for him. I don't know what that would get us. Why not? We'll just stack on Randall. I'm surprised you're still kicking, Mutt. Must be thanks to my sparring with you. I can tell you like animal metaphors, especially after that Karanos speech. But if you insist on talking to me, then use my name. It's Quentin. Ah, fine, but my point stands. I will admit, it did help, somewhat. What I'm surprised by is how I'm still alive after your horrendous leadership. Horrendous, you little... I mean, really, stopping healers from doing their job, ordering us not to exchange items or aid each other. Refer back to Chapter 6 if you don't remember. Utterly appalling. What were you thinking? Quiet, you just don't get it. None of you cretins do. If Gideon hadn't ousted me, you would have seen it. You would have seen it. I had it all planned out. I rather doubt that. If I hadn't been harsh on you lot, you would have become complacent. Then I would have needed to bail you stray dogs out of the fire. I do not need weaklings dragging my house down into the gutter. You are a true-born fool, Lord Randall. One of the worst nobles I've ever met. Gideon did the right thing that day. Speak one more word. Calm down. Remember where we are. Allow me to give you some advice. You are not suited for leadership. However, you are a skilled warrior. Forget the aspirations of kinghood. Cut your own path forward as a knight. Did I ask for your paltry advice? Get out of my sight, mutt. Oh, what a waste of time. This improvident nitwit will doom us all, I just know it. Bastard, what does he know? No one recognizes my true potential, just like how you never did mine. Only I can uphold Father's legacy. Alright, do we want that to be our last support? Let's check. What did that get him? Lone Wolf? Unit gains plus 30% crit if there are no allies within 3 tiles. Well, that partners really well with Wall of Steel, so yeah, sure. I'm good with that. Lock it in. And then the last conversation, I'm really not sure. There's so many people that I feel like are worth talking to. Thorgrim, Galahad, Robert. My wife, Eleonora. There's a lot of options. Ellen too, like, that's her, right? Yeah. Let's see if we gain anything from, like, Thorgrim. What do you have to say? I have a word with you, Gideon. Of course, Lord Thorgrim, is something amiss? Just going all in on Randall, lol. I mean, if he's gonna stick around and keep kicking with us, like, let's really invest in him, you know? I don't think there was more I could do to invest in other people at this point. Normally, I would not ask you this question, but since this concerns us both, I have to. You're feeling alright. You look exhausted. Oh, that. I'm sorry if I made that impression. It's just, these last battles have been straining, to say the least. I can assure you, you are not the only one to feel that way. Many soldiers are beginning to grow weary of the fighting. Many must yearn to go back to their homes by now. And you don't? Do you not sometimes wish you could just return to Castle Steel? I would not have started this conflict were I prone to such sentiments. Once a man knows his duty, I shall never waver again. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Still, I cannot imagine that this war doesn't affect you too. Especially now that Lady Maria has, you know, does it not sadden you? Even if it did, it wouldn't matter. I always knew our story would end like this. On the eve of the rebellion, we had a falling out. She left me, enraged. It was the last time I ever saw her. That day, I chose the duty to my nation over the duty to my wife. I reflected many times on my decision, yet I always drew the same conclusion. That if I were presented with the same choice again, I'd do as I did back then. I loved Maria with all my heart, but she would have never understood. At any rate, cherish the days you still get to spend with your wife. Be glad that your duty has not torn you apart yet. I am, Thorgrim. I am. That caps us. I don't love that. Oh, whoops. Is that the last one I had? No. What's this? Okay, what does Galahad have to say? Glad to see you're still in one piece, Gideon. I was worried for a second you might have perished. Well, it looks like roses are made of sturdier stuff than you might think. That being said, I hope I haven't sullied the honor of the Rose Knights with my actions. Ah, the honor of the Rose Knights, you speak with your father's mouth. Wouldn't you agree? What good is a knight if he isn't guided by honor? Tell me, are you familiar with the story of Yvain? I only know they called him the Lion Knight. Father always refused to speak of him. Yeah, I'm sure he did. He was not the kind of knight Samuel would ever glorify. His story is one fraught with tragedy. He had a sister, you know, a maiden who held aspirations far beyond her station. She married the heir to one of the most powerful noble houses in the country. For months she whispered into his ear, planting dreams, delusions of grandeur. Finally, the day of reckoning had arrived. The young lad marched on the crown. Sworn to defend his king, Yvain rode out to meet the traitor on the battlefield. For 3 long days they clashed until the Lion Knight emerged victorious. Of course, the seeds of insurrection were still scattered over the nation. When Yvain managed to get a hold of his sister, what do you think he did? He slew her with his own blade. It pained him greatly, but that was his duty. It's a terrible story. Terrible, yes, also fascinating. Now tell me, Gideon, was Yvain right to do as he did? Were his actions honorable? No. If anything, he should have tried to resolve that matter peacefully. Maybe there was still a chance to get his sister back on his side. The AC kicked on and I'm freezing now, so I'm throwing my blanket on. Give me, just a sec. There we go. She was a traitor. He would have brought shame upon his house. In the end, the devotion to his king, to his oath, was most important. Only by upholding it, he was able to become a knight of legend. If you say so. Honor is a fleeting thing, Gideon. By itself, it won't do you any good. It's a vow that keeps a man on the right path, that emboldens him. To me, that's always been the essence of knighthood. You make it difficult to argue with that. You sure have your way with words. I'll take a compliment wherever it's due. Take your time pondering what I've said. Perhaps it will lead you somewhere. Until then, may the divines be on your side. On yours too, Galahad. On yours too. That level's Galahad. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit more. Oh, I can cheese it by standing next to both of them. Ha! Alright, we'll take both. Lock it in. Alright. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Lord Buster. I think that's everything. Let's see what the king has for us. Have you decided your path? No. Alright, let's drop a state there for this choice, so I can revisit it later. So this, I'll call it Alexander Armand choice. Rebellion Saga, oops. Alexander or Armand choice. I don't really know what to pick. I think I know what I want to do, though. I feel dumb forgetting. Give me just a second to check the wiki for... I get them confused. I'm amazed that opening Chrome makes that slow down. That's crazy. I think I want to fight Alexander. Yeah. Because Caroline is with Alexander, and she was my wife. I lack any and all context, so I cannot help. Caroline was my wife in Onderon Saga, so she hated Alexander. I think we go fight him. I forget, didn't she like Armand? I think that is correct. But yeah, we're gonna go fight Alexander. Oh no. Oh. That's what we're doing, huh? Okay. Let me do one more save state that I will remember. Chapter 8 X hard choice. Alexander route is the hardest route. Love the dev going, you sure this is gonna be one hell of a fight? Yep, that's where we're going. Mahane would wish it. I feel like a lot of you guys would. We're gonna save state through it because the last one was brutal, but Norian guy, I'm assuming this is the... You said that was the second hardest battle. I had a much harder time with the Chapter 3 split. I think it was Chapter 3. But I'm assuming this is the hardest battle. Yes, we've decided to go up against Lord Alexander. Very well. Be a hard fight. But I admire your conviction. Before you go, Helios, I must speak with you. Make no mistake, nephew, you will be punished for what you did to Alvaro. However, that will happen after we are done fighting this damned rebellion. Until then, I want you to have this. Ah, Randall's sword. Thanks. What? This is your idea of a punishment?
I know what I'm doing.
He attacks our son, and you give him the regalia of our house? Are you going senile, old fool? He doesn't deserve this honor. Aunt Cassandra's right. I don't deserve this.
This is not about what you deserve, Helios. It's about doing your duty for our house. I hear you've been fighting fiercely. That is the only reason you are allowed to continue. Lady Hel the Flamewalker used this blade to kill her enemies, and that is its sole purpose. The Hellblazer is not supposed to rust away on some dusty throne held by a walking corpse. I will die very soon. I can feel it in my bones, and this blade is no longer for me to wield. Go forth, Helios. Bring down the fires of hell on our enemies. Burn them all to cinders.
I will. You have my word. Are we challenging Nihil to math? I'm gonna have to, even with states and stuff. That third chapter was insanely brutal.
Eleonora, before you go, I wish to commend you for your efforts. Come here at once.
Yes, Uncle?
Just now I spoke to the soldiers about your performance in battle. They all said you fought fiercely and that you killed many of the traitors. This puts my heart at ease, niece. You know, you did what was expected of you. For that, you deserve to wield this.
Got Archgale. Yeah, we take those. Yeah. Pitch the wind.
I will also send Ada along to join your army. Use her skills well in the battles to come.
I look forward to fighting together, side by side, as sisters again. Thank you. I am honored.
I once again smote Armand with this tome. Make sure the spear guns remember its sting. Go forth and show those fools the wrath of House Windlands.
Meanwhile, in the Aurora Ridge. Are you certain this is the place? Our scouts tracked her to this location. I don't know why, but this is where she must have strayed off to. We've also received no contact. We've also received no contact from the Duststalkers either. Why would she do such a thing? What's gotten into you, Maria? Her Majesty? Come on, Lucian. Let us investigate this place. We must hope for the best. Oh. So I guess he's gonna be the final boss, huh? King Cathus. The shrine, it's destroyed! Divines, just what transpired here? Are Thorgrim's men behind this? This was the Duskstalkers' base of operations, but where are they? There's not even a trace of them, and I've lost contact with Cicero. Perhaps the Steel Lord's men found and killed them? That doesn't make sense. At least some of them would have run away to report the battle. Traces of Maria's magic lead to this place? I don't understand. They're gonna dig him up. Uncle Alistair. Quick, your majesty, get behind me, I'll protect you. I don't think you could if he wanted to kill you. So you're the one responsible for this. First you attempt to murder me, and now you kill our men, desecrate our shrines? Whatever transpired here, I am not the one responsible for this ruination. Like we would believe a word you have to say. I believe the proof is evident. Can you feel it, brother? I sense a Lightbringer aura below. What is the meaning of this? Is someone beneath this rubble? Perhaps not someone, but something. What are you?
Dawncaller. The energy it emanates is unmistakable. Dawncaller is buried beneath this shrine. But how? Lady Maria was the one that took Dawncaller, wasn't she? Nothing but conjecture. Yet the traces of her magic lead us here. What did you do to her, you monster? Did you kill her? Answer me. I did no such thing. I came here when I saw a retinue of House Steel soldiers march towards this area. Sir Gideon of House Rose and Lord Robert led their army to this shrine. Perhaps Lady Maria, in her rashness, had drawn the rebel king's ire. So you're saying they are the ones responsible? Samuel's son, he's the one who murdered her. I'll have his head for this. Careful, brother, this is not a path you want to follow. Lucian, allow me to have a moment alone with him. Your Majesty, I object. He still might attempt to kill you. This is an order, Lucian. If that were his goal, he would have attacked me by now. By your leave.
Yeah, you couldn't stop him. Alfred is terrifying. Even more so with his long, luscious, flowing hair.
Brother. My brother is dead. He died the night you tried to kill me, decrepit wraith. All that's left of him now is a hollow shell of what once was a great man. Listen to me, you do not want to fall victim to the same mistakes as I. If you let yourself be consumed by vengeance, it will be your downfall. You dare lecture me of vengeance after the atrocity you committed? I know where the path leads. You would not wish to tread on it. I will not sit idly by while Maria's killer roams free. Whether she was struck dead by Gideon or someone else, none of us can say. Literally, we can't say it. It's kind of like Fire Emblem Fates, if you've played that.
Alfred is terrifying, just conjures the image of Engage Alfred for me. Yeah, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, he's a little bit less scary.
Let me come with you so we can find the truth together. I wish to atone for my sins. I have nothing more to say to you. Go back to whatever abyss you crawled out of. As you wish, Cathus. You will never see me again. Tell Calith and Celeste. Tell them that I am dead.
Oh, he just walks away. I thought the lightning would flash and he would be gone. So he thinks we killed the woman he was having an affair with.
Ah, my head.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Cathus. What? Guardian, what brings you here?
I'm here to bestow on you your son's will. He has fulfilled the requirements. The ritual is complete. Oh, because he killed Maria, and she fulfilled that somehow?
You talking about
Your son. He called upon the ritual of the fading light.
my son? What are you? The fading light?
While you are granted his power, you and only you shall remember it.
What is this ritual you speak of?
So many questions. All will be made clear. It shall be the light of truth that will clear the fog obscuring your mind. Great sprite art. Or portrait art.
I won't allow it. My family won't die. We will survive. Lucem accipe me profere Loosen. Aurelian. So, you finally remember the truth. Aurelian. He has been erased from the Great Veil. But in his sacrifice, he has granted you Joseph's ultimate power. You should feel it coursing through you. A power beyond reason. One not meant for a mere mortal. It is far too unstable, and yet I wield it. This is my son's resolve. He did this for me. I will not allow Thorgrim to take over my beloved kingdom. I will not allow anyone to bring harm to my beloved family. The Lightbringer dynasty will protect Onderon at all costs. Farewell, Cathus. I see. Aurelian, you will not be forgotten. I will carry out your wish. They will pay. Thorgrim, Robert, Galachad, Gideon. I will make them suffer. They will feel my wrath.
Okay. Pretty big stuff happening. Oh. Is that where we end for the night? It's pretty late. And these chapters are so long. I always intend to do more. And that's fine. Like, I don't think that's bad at all. I like all the dialogue and stuff. I like that it's essentially a visual novel, kind of in the way that Fire Emblem Path of Radiance was, which is my favorite. But yeah, these just take a long time and take a lot out of me. And now I'm going into, like, the hardest thing, ever. So I might call it till next week, and then we'll do the finale of Rebellion Saga next week. I think that's what we're going to do, because then I can advertise it as the finale as well. So I think that makes sense. I've also been streaming for I don't know how many hours now. 6 hours? I don't know. Yeah, 5.5. Can always do late block if you don't want to be done and don't want to do more of this. I don't have a late block game going right now, so I think yeah, I think I don't want to start that either, because I'm not planning on doing a late block for a little bit because of what I've got coming in a couple weeks that you know about. So I think I'll end it here for the night. Let me make a save state for where we need to pick up. Save state to file. Rebellion Saga, Chapter 9, start. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming by. Tiadrin, Blind Coco Studios, Norian Guy, Mahane, Nameless X, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Bowie was here for a minute too, and Mangs. Yeah, I've really enjoyed Rebellion Saga so far, and I'm sure I will like the finale. I am terrified of this next mission, but what a perfect thing to start on next time. I'll have to see how long it takes me. But anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight, so I will see you all next week for the finale of Rebellion Saga. Good night, everybody.